Good evening, we are back. I just think I probably should turn this light on because it's getting a little dark in here now. Ironically, playing Darkest Dungeon. So yes, hello everyone, we are back with some Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully this will be the last one. We are trying to get everything done within 99 weeks. We are trying to kill every boss, and we are, if we have time, trying to do all the caretaker goals. So I'm not sure if we're going to manage it, but we're going to do as much as we can in the remaining couple of weeks that we have left in game. I think we have 14 weeks left in game, which sounds like a lot, but it might not be as much as we need. So let us... I just can hear my boy is shouting. He's very angry. My other boy is asleep at the moment, quite happily next to me. But the grey one is running around being angry, so apologies if he's loud.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
So, let's just have a look at what we have to do. We've killed most bosses. We've still got the Brigand to go, the Swine God and the Formless Flesh. And 2 last runs in Darkest Dungeon. An Abomination to level 6. I think we have one at level 4. Yep, we have one at level 4. We have a Plague Doctor level 6. We don't have a Plague Doctor at all. And a Shieldbreaker to level 6. We have one at level 4. So we can hopefully get those 2, at least. I moved, unfortunately, Sharona. I decided that I should get up and stretch my legs and get some juice. And he doesn't like that because he was very comfortable.
But hopefully he'll soon realize that the heating's on.
Yep, the heating has now gone on, so hopefully, as you might be able to hear the boiler behind me, which is a lot louder than I want it to be, hopefully he quietens down. Yes, so we'll start with the Swine God, I think. Get another one off our list, so I think I will take Houndmaster Friend. Let's take Bill. Since I was, last time I think I mentioned I was going to taking a Leper to Darkest Dungeon 3, I have since read a guide that says the only class you shouldn't take to Darkest Dungeon 3 because they're terrible is a Leper. So, having read that now, I am wondering about taking good friend Pemon to the Swine God to at least make up for him not being able to go to the Darkest Dungeons.
Well, he could go in 4.
He could go in 4, but he'll just get killed, and I feel a bit bad if he just goes to get killed. We have now one that's been through and she's been healed at the moment. So let's take Paprika with us. So we've got Bill Parsley, Pemon, Habanero, and Paprika going to the Swine God. So for this, we will want Bill to have his... Aww. Hopefully Nermal is not shouting because he's annoyed that you moved. Like my boy is.
Oh, maybe he's just telling her that he wants to be friends with Luther.
Maybe he is. Maybe he is.
Or that she needs to tell us to, you know, be better to the boy.
I can hear distress. Distress. Right. So let's put that on him. The Swine God is a beast, so maybe we go for the second one. We go for the Beast Slayer ring. The Swine God is a beast, isn't it? Yeah. And Pemon also will get a Beast Slayer ring. As for other trinket for Pemon, I think he probably needs the big chunky damage trinket.
Not the accuracy ring?
Actually, yes, Pemon should have the accuracy ring because he does tend to miss otherwise. And our friend here can have the... You know what, he can have the 2 damage trinkets because he can just stress heal a little bit. And our friendly Vestal can have her usual double Healy trinkets. So he's good. he's good, he's good, he's good. What's Clumsy do? Oh, he'll be fine. Just check. Fives, fives, fives. I do actually have a collar for the Houndmaster. Which one is the collar? It's the orange one. Spike collar. Plus 20% damage. Plus 10. Yeah, that's probably better than one of these. Let's give him then the box. Yeah. So hopefully that should mean does a lot more damage. He is not going to need to do any healing. He is just going to need to do some stress healing. But hopefully that doesn't come under.
No, it doesn't.
Cool.
Stress skills is something else than healing.
Ah, dear. Right. Let's do one last check. Fives, 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 fives. Yes. What were you going to say, Mia?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Off to the Swine God we go. So let's take, as usual, let's take 2 stacks of food. It's in the Warrens, so we shouldn't need shovels, but I'll take 2 anyway. Stack of herbs. Couple of keys. Double stack of torches. Stack of bandages. And a couple of holy water in case we decided to use it. I think that should be all. Laudanum is tempting, but you know what? I don't think we need it. Let's go kill ourselves a swine god.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid. Moreover, it required prodigious amounts of meat to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it. A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Alright, so I'm assuming it's going to be the bottom corner. So when it's 3s everywhere, let's just go this way and see how we end up. Alright, so it's not the worst thing to start with. He is starting with quite a lot of stress on him, but I think he had three bars to begin with anyway. So he won't do anything until next turn.
The ground quakes.
Hopefully Pemon will act before our large friend there. Actually, no, I can just kill her.
Press this advantage.
Hopefully he will get stuck doing short retreat. No, he doesn't. Sometimes if he's in the middle, he can get stuck doing it. He won't now because I've killed the front row, but okay, we're not doing too bad. Can hopefully get time for a stress heal. Maybe take the edge off a couple of them. Let's get a stress heal, see how it goes. Didn't take much off, but took a little off.
Well struck.
He doesn't have any stress, does he? No. Let's just kill it then.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
Bone altars
sanguination be
do
considered a virtue.
gives him a buff. 15% damage. That's fine. He can take 15% damage. I'm not going to be camping anyway, so that'll be a nice buff for the rest of it.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate
Let's
even the
swap the
earliest
two of them back
settlers.
round so we can lead with point blank shot. Let's harry them. Get some bleeds out there. At least that'll finally give my Vestal something to do.
Annihilated.
Pemon's accuracy has not been good this session so far. He should be dead in his next turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I don't think he can really do much in one shot, can he? No, he can just do rush and shot. Let's get another stress heal on the go. Keep everyone as low as we can.
Eradicated.
And no one's got bleeds.
Brought low and
Let's get
driven
rid of
into
that
the mud.
firewood, 'cause I'm not going to use it. Right, let's throw a key in there, see what fun things we can get. That's a lot of seals. I mean, we are looking for seals at the moment. Let's get rid of that one, take the seals. Get rid of that protection stone. And we don't really need money, so let's just take that instead. Because we are looking to try and upgrade the buildings before our 99 weeks are up. See if we can do a full town upgrade before as well.
Decimated.
I think he's the only one that's got, what's the stun chances? Stun him so he can't do any stress related nonsense. He's the only one with stress on him, so let's just chew him up. And hew them.
Impressive.
Nicely done.
As the fiend falls,
He'll need a bit of a heal next turn, but apart from that, it went relatively well.
What? Sorry, are you done with your shouting also? No.
Shuffle is not ideal. And drums on Pemon probably don't help. See, I would duelist advance, but then I worry that Pemon will just sit there and not be able to do anything.
Show me.
death waits.
Yeah, he really needs
For
a
the
heal in his next
slightest
turn.
lapse in concentration.
Nicely done, Pemon. A couple of them are not looking the happiest. Let's just do a stress heal. Just pull everyone down a little bit more while we've got the time. Heal everyone. Same two as before. That's fine, that means that you can heal up in time with the highwayman. He's got a good bleed on him now.
Their cursed
And good
champion
slices from Pemon.
falls. Success.
Do
so
we want the
clearly
painting?
Or is
Yeah,
it
you know
really
what, let's
a
take it.
trick of the light?
I can't remember what sacrificial stones do. I just put lots of stress on him. That's not good. I'll stress heal next turn. If I can. Hello Zeb. What are you doing? Oh. Apparently he heard the sound of Leper being fed in the distance and had to go and investigate himself. Nothing there. 49 should be fine. Let's crack another one just to be sure though. I think the boss should be there. I did want a little less stress going into the boss fight, but I would prefer if everyone was topped up as well, but oh, there we go. This fight can do it, because I can just kill everyone but him. Just wait around that extra turn to get some of the stress off them. I wish it had been him that had got the stress though. I could pull stress off Pemon so much easier.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, it's really not the... Unless we get something nice. Ooh! Okay, so that's definitely good riding into the last fight.
Shines brightest against
Let's get some a little bit more stress off the two of them. And we can just point blank and get rid of him. Get a chop done. And everyone's pretty good going into the Swing God.
Broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize this momentum. Push on to the
30.
task's end.
Go up a little bit for the Swing God. Let's use one of them, take his debuff off. And if this had been one more stage along. Then I guess we've got 3 stacks of food, we don't need 3 stacks of food. Anyone not full? No. Well, taking that anyway. Let's just pop that on all of them, just give it a bit more fun for this last fight.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
One I really didn't want to be stunned in first round.
A powerful blow.
Get 2 dot bleed.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Just to watch my riposte with him, but should be long enough into it now that it shouldn't be too bad. He's about a third of his health down.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Not ideal, but hopefully still...
A devastating blow.
Oh, damn.
In the pursuit of glory.
That's gonna make it more painful. Just sheer bad luck. We lost Bill Parsley. Probably because he didn't have his bounty hunter friend with him.
How quickly the tide turns. Exposed to a killing blow.
Hopefully he's not stunned. Ugh, damn. It's fine, as long as my Vestal's not stunned, she should be able to heal them somewhat out of it. He's only 64, 66, it should be savable.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
He's on 1 health and a bleed. That's good, he's dead next turn. Now just need to stop Wilbur killing anyone.
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
What's Wilbur on? 6 health. Yeah, should be killable. It's a shame we lost Bill, but well.
A trifling victory.
Right. We're probably not going to continue with how little we have of everyone's stuff, so let's just take all of our stuff back. And just... you know what, just take that. And return to the hamlet. So, another boss down. Another death, sadly, but at least we got another boss down for it. Better that than him dying randomly on the road.
There is a great horror beneath the
I don't think I care about her, to be honest.
Chaos that must be destroyed.
Right, so we've only got 2 bosses left. Well, let's unequip and sort. And sort by stress. Let's chuck him in there. He won't do anything. What do you need to do? Only visit the brothel. That's fine. Depending what we're doing next, we'll probably get by with just these 2. So let's just send these 2 away. And put him in to get some stress relief as well. Oh well, that puts us to not many deaths, I suppose. Only like 3, 6, 8 deaths. It's been our first death in 12 weeks since we lost Owl. So the Warrens and the Weald still need a couple to go through. We need to do... I just realised I shouldn't have sent him off for something. I should have kept him for bringing one of our 2 low-level friends through it. Where is our other low-level friend? Oh, he's probably got more stress. Sort by level. Yeah. Really do need the man-at-arms to save that friend out from being killed. It'll be a Weald one. It'll probably be a long... And then again, I suppose I could do the Darkest Dungeon run now. Let's just check if my team is back and fully fine. He would be there. I'd be taking Tarragon instead of Pemon. I need my Hellion, who is about... There, she's there. Columbo Spice. And probably... 10 would probably be fine for it. So that would be our run for Darkest Dungeon 3. See what other healers we've got. Actually, she's probably stronger for it. Because the only really bad one she's got is that one. Whereas we need to send our other friend away to lose her claustrophobia. Because it's really bad. And again, I suppose it's just stress in corridors, so it's not too bad, I guess. Actually, probably losing extra food is probably worse. Nah, let's get rid of claustrophobia. And can we lock in anything fun? Let's lock in on guard. On guard's good. Right. So if we're going to Darkest Dungeon 3, do I give him a stress relief trinket or do I give him a damage trinket? Our Hellion, I'm trying to remember, they're definitely Eldritch. So how much health would she lose for that? It's 36. She's probably not got the prot for it. He's got the prot for it. So he'll probably be the one that gets the Eldritch trinket. Because even if he's 34, but he's got 10% prot, so he'll probably at least be able to block some of it. And he's got good dodge. Yeah. Whereas our Hellion friend, I think will probably just get damage trinkets. Where's the box gone? There's the box. And I'm trying to remember if there are anything else. I think they're all just Eldritch. So, unless I have any trinkets that are good against Eldritch. I mean, the eyeball is always supposed to be good for vessels because they don't take as much stress when they're a back slot. My only query would be how much healing does it would reduce her by. She's already got minus 10% stress from her thing. Yeah, you know what, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. He, I think, needs... Do we give him the collar? Which would mean he has 45% extra damage against Eldritch. Or do we give him... You know what, let's go with that. And you need another trinket each. Your dodge isn't too great, I don't really want to take a massive chunk out of it. Don't really want you to have more than one stress trinket, to be honest. Hello, meow. Huh? You're back. Just trying to decide on trinkets for the Darkest Dungeon run. High damage. Okay. Might just put that on her then, so she gets 30% damage. You... Do I want...
Especially if you want to kill the stalk. Gonna need damage for it.
You know what, I might put that on.
However, if you're not gonna kill the stalk and just gonna soak up...
I'm gonna kill the stalk, but if I put...
then you'll need high defense. Just remember that grave robbers are quite squishy, so I need some...
Well, I've got the Eldritch Crucifix on my Houndmaster. He should be able to hit it every time, and failing that I've got my Hellion with the Legendary Bracer and the Focus Ring.
What about the Eldritch Rings?
I don't know if I have the Eldritch Rings. Which one's the Eldritch Rings?
They're the same as Beast Slayer Ring.
Oh, so the blue.
Yeah. But it does 25% damage as well.
I don't have any Eldritch Rings. I've got damage versus Unholy, I've got damage versus Human, I've got Stress and
I've
Beasts.
got several of them, so that's why I suggest that. Luther, you have nothing to shout about anymore. I fed you.
You're just being a shouty boy. Okay. If I give her plus accuracy plus crit, she should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. It's a bit painful, but it should be fine. Just let me check. 5s, 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 and they've all got the right talents. Is there anything else I want to set off in town before I do that? Like, has anyone got any traits they need to get ripped out of them? I don't think they do. Let's just check. Don't bother stress healing?
No.
Okay.
Everyone gets stress healed when you finish the Dark Scorpion.
Oh, yeah, good point. Apparently, Sean is saying that Luther is shouting because he took away his reason to shout.
Oh, now he's dead.
That's good. Is there a better one than the damage stone? 10% damage. I mean, actually, no, the, what does the pistol do again? Where's the Ancestor's Pistol? Accuracy, range... Do I want accuracy, range skilled, or do I want 10% damage?
Well, with dagger throw,
Yeah.
she gets more accuracy, to herself. Anything? Do you have spare set of bracers?
The melee ones? Which ones? Oh, the legendary one? No, I've only got the one.
I've got 3, so... You could give her... Did you kill the hag?
Yes.
Give her the hag's ladle. Blight's chance skill.
Why?
So she could hide Blight's in it.
Yeah, but Blight's only does 6 damage, doesn't it?
I mean, I guess.
6? No, it's fine. It's just very, very,
Just to suggest.
4 damage a turn for Blight.
I'm also not sure if he's resistant.
Yeah, you know what? I will go with what I have, and thank you, Leper, and see how bad this goes. So let's go. Yes. Let's just take all the food. Stack of them, stack of them, stack of them. Don't need shovels, do I? Do I need torches?
Yes.
2 of them. Holy water.
Let me 2 seconds. As far as I remember, you need at least 2 stacks of torches.
Yep. 4 stacks of food.
All food. At least 6 antivenom, at least 6 holy water, at least 6 herbs, and at least 16 torches.
That's fine, that's what I've got. I've got no room for anything else because I've got a Hound Master with me. I've got a shovel for some reason because it's a grave robber, I can't get rid of it. Filling up my bags with useless stuff. I kinda would have liked to have some laudanum with me or something, but oh well. Let's go fail.
You don't really need it.
The interminable stone holds are but an antechamber. The creature is vast beyond measure, and must be battled from within.
However,
Step over the threshold,
honestly, I
and
do
let
have
the
one.
terrible truth worm its way into your mind.
Let me just bring up that map that you sent me.
Because you get teleports, then you're gonna need it.
Yep, yep. Alright.
The Gateless Gate. A maddening aperture to realms beyond human understanding.
Let us go. Just check you have Iron Swan. Yes, you do. That's good. Just have to make sure of that. I think it's this way. Oh, Leper. Three hounds.
Precision and power.
Probably should have used our single attack rather than our dual attack.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Two health. Of course, 2 health. Finish that one off.
The fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Soothed, sedated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Right, so if I am remembering right from this map, the next one I should go down and I will encounter another one of the big friendos for the first time. This will be a painful one. Yep, there he is.
A decisive pummeling. Annihilated.
Really didn't want him to miss. Didn't remove it this time, but did get a little bit closer. Healing for 18 isn't too bad. 15, not the worst it could have been.
Impressive.
That's actually true. I didn't realise that. How much anti-venom are you taking? 8. 8 for you? Yeah, let's take that off you at least.
A momentary abatement. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's really having no luck, is he?
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A momentary abatement. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh.
You've got your own food.
Their cursed champion falls. Destroyed.
Got him. It was painful,
These
but we
nightmarish
got it.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's just heal up a bit. Okay. Get another battle in this room, I think. Yeah. That. Put yourself on it. Does it not do anything and stop one or something? Okay.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
There we go. First one down.
This is no
What the
place
fuck?
for the weak or foolhardy.
My Graveyard just took Deathblood. That's really not good.
The ground quakes.
More than annoying. I thought she had health as well.
Because she got attacked and then got stunned.
Hmm. That doesn't help anyone. I'm worried about fleeing now. My grave robber just died.
Obliterated.
Sadly, they are constructed.
Yep. Pop does 1 damage. Let's stress heal a bit, I guess. Not that it really makes much difference now, but...
This expedition at least promises success.
Do
I
I...
would say see if he's still in that last room because he shouldn't be.
Oh, I've got a Templar and a Gladiator to go.
Shuffle. Oh, no, shuffle.
So he shouldn't be in that last room anymore because I've killed him already.
I mean, none of the walkthroughs we have been looking at or reading can really tell us because all of them killed him in that last room and nowhere else. So
Well, let me
there's
just
no
check
way of
this.
telling.
Let me just check this. So along, then down, down, and it should be along here. So it should be along here. And then we can decide whether what we're going to do is going to be... he's going to be high stress as well.
He's not.
No, it's just a bit painful.
Soothed. Sedated.
What did I do?
Yeah, I'm just having bad luck with him.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
He's dead.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
I am tempted to go backwards and camp just in case that guy is in there. Because I've got a better chance of killing him. I just realised I didn't even look at their camp skills. Probably should have done that. Oh well.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Oh, we got another one.
Oh dear. I really don't have the best options. Just high crit at least, that's something. There's 6 left. Don't think we have anything else we can do. I might do that one just to get the prop.
The prop is quite helpful, but it doesn't go on your vessel yourself.
Yeah.
In Radiance, may we find
Let
victory.
us go see.
I think both of them also only got 5.
5 is still better than nothing. Yeah, we gotta fight him again.
That's
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
just take the
So,
dot off of her.
to kill them, no, to kill them in that room.
Eradicated.
No, I shouldn't have wasted 2 on it, but
Exposed to a killing blow.
all comes down to this.
A momentary abatement.
I'm on such a good That's the reason why I got very angry with myself that I didn't get continuity. I forgot to do it after every single battle.
A momentary abatement.
Should have just smacked him. I should just ignore that and just smack him now.
My thing is, the longer it's alive, the bigger the chance it will teleport you.
Does that reset every time you kill it? Ah, fuck, okay. What's the teleport called? Right. Gets me out of anti-venom. And he dodged my attack. Brilliant. Good night, Greg. Take care, man.
Me, he just was persistently attacking the same target.
He's gonna be down to 1 health again. I'm gonna have to just ignore him and smack the boss. I should just keep her on that. If I get teleported now, I'm gonna be so upset. Dead in his turn at least. That's good. Yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Heals himself, of course he does. How much else he got? 1.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Health.
A devastating blow.
He's pretty strong, but he should be killable this turn. Boom.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Oh god. Managed it with 3 people.
At last, the twisted heart of the world is laid bare. For
Yep.
sword
Yep.
or
I'm just glad I don't have a
supplication.
death on it.
Yeah.
Be getting close to it if I did.
I'm glad I don't have death limit on my new game because I would already be close to it by week 25.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, you know how bad luck I had the other night.
Yeah.
Kept losing one hero after the other.
You get rid of that. Sort by stress. Oh, there's no one stressed because I.
Because you
That's going to be the one that's taking us the longest time to get, I think. But on the plus side, I can take one of my 2 idiots out and try and get them to level 6.
I read a tip the other night.
Oh,
Turn the deck-based stagecoach thing off.
why?
Because apparently it's still slightly buggy that some classes go up more often than others.
Okay.
When I turn it off, the next week I had 2 Vestals in my stagecoach.
Okay.
Even though I'd been waiting almost 12 weeks for a healer. It's apparently, even though we're 2 years later, it still doesn't entirely work as intended.
Right, well, let's look and see if there's any other buildings we can upgrade. Because I want to try and upgrade the last of these buildings to cap, because I think we've got all the buildings we wanted. Yes, because the only one we don't have is the Athenarium, but we don't really use antiquarians, golds and plague doctors in the final few rounds. Yeah. So, hang on, just seeing what the frantic Discord flashing is.
I would say for upgrades, the Traveler's Tent, where you can do the camping skills, only costs crests.
Let me just check. No, it's fine. It was just someone messaging me. It's okay. I don't have to do anything about that right now. That's fine. Okay, so I think we're going to level one of our 2 idiots up to cap then, because we've got our man-at-arms free. So that should mean we can do one of these 2 zones. And considering our friend Beyond the Stars is there, I think we'll go the Warrens. Let's go. Yeah, you know what, let's go get the Ancestor's Pen, because why not? So for that we need man-at-arms.
I've used the pen a lot on my Crusaders.
We need our shieldbreaker. We need a Vestal. Let's take one of our ones that's been through. What's Storm Rotator do? Melee skills, that's fine, don't care about that. You can come through, and finally, should we take a Bounty Hunter and do some damage? Yeah, let's take a Bounty Hunter and do some damage. Let's take Herb. Yeah, he's fine, you can come along. So let's throw some trinkets on them. So for the man-at-arms, I want him to have his shield. There's his shield. There, it's there. In a bit. No, that's fine. What time are we at now anyway? 10 to 1. Okay. Right. Well, on our... That's what I want. Our Vestal wants her same trinkets as ever, which is those 2. What does our man-at-arms want as his other trinket? Probably something that gives him... Actually, probably the prot ring. Yeah, the prot ring will probably do him. Give him a chunk more health, chunk more prot. Make him kind of chunky. Actually, no, that's a point. I don't want to give him that. I want to give him the speed trinket. So he's always ahead. So he can block my shieldbreaker, should he ever need it. Cat's all over me today. Our bounty hunter friend wants his trinket. He also wants that one. Nice chunky one. You, my friend, want another... What comes in this beast? So maybe give you a beast slayer ring. This dodge won't matter to you because you'll be guarded all the time. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. 5s, 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 4s. Oh, need to upgrade his gear, otherwise he'll have level 2s when he goes in. That might still make him a little squishy, even though he's going to be guarded the whole time.
Also makes him do more damage.
Yeah, so that gives him a base health of 32, which is a lot better than what he probably had before. Right, so Ancestor's Pen. These group of idiots. 4s, all good. Provision. It's the Warrens, so it's a couple of shovels, stack of them, stack of them, stack of... Actually no, don't get anti-venom for the Warrens, do we?
No. You need herbs, bandages, and holy water.
Herbs, bandages, and holy water.
Warrens, yeah.
Herbs, bandages, holy water. Let's take a couple of spare herbs, because it's a long dungeon. And we'll take a stack of shovels just in case. That should be fine.
I'll take a stack of shovels in case of
Blockages.
obstacles.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see how we go.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Oof, that is quite a big dungeon. Okay, so we're exploring 90% of rooms. So if we know that one's safe, we might as well start with that one. Just get the room total up before anything else.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Let's go this way. Don't care about those books because they usually lead to bad things. And they're only good once you've got the building, which we are not going to build in this run. I think we'll go this way. Continue our run of using up all the shuffles early. Let's see what our first combat is like. Surprised. Surprised is good. So you guard him. He stabs him. I probably should have killed him first actually, now I think about it. Yeah, he's going to be a painful one.
Such a terrible assault
Yep.
cannot be left unanswered.
Oh, hang on.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, it's been a painful first 2 rounds. But let's get rid of the guy at the front first then. Let's take the bleed off her. Let's take the buff off her. And let's heal her. As for you, let's take the buff off you. Let's put a holy dot on you. Let's make everyone's damage better.
Confidence surges
There we
as the
go.
enemy crumbles. Standing on the brink, facing the abyss.
Fuck, I'm having really bad luck with my characters these days. Just lost another one. Vestal.
Oh, fuck. That's...
This early into the run as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That
Mate, that's pretty much an end to the run, isn't it?
done,
Yeah, that's a shame.
As the
Well,
fiend
let's
falls, a faint
clear
hope blossoms.
the last of these idiots and then see where we're sitting. Yep, I need to regard him. I mean, you'll get some XP, just really not as much as I'd wanted. And that's a lot of stress. You can get a little bit, just don't think you get that much.
Obliterated. This
Question
expedition
is,
at least
can we
promises success?
survive without our Vestal friend? I don't think we can.
I would not.
What does the Eldritch Altar do again? That removes the trait. Well, at least we can get a trait off someone. Some of yours aren't great. You've got some really bad ones. You've got some really bad ones as well. But I think you've got the worst ones of all. So let's get something removed from you. At least that's been something. Let's look, see if there's any obvious curios nearby in either of the directions. No. And we're far too early in the run to actually make this. I think we just have to call it quits with it straight off.
We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves up once again.
Yeah. That's been bad luck. Well, it's been good and bad luck so far. But sadly, it does mean everyone has to go back into stress healing for a turn. Why do you not want to lonely pray? Which one's praying? There we go, right. Those three. Right. I do feel slightly shook from that. Just have a message from someone. I might need to do a quick pause and give them a call, but we'll see. Just waiting on them getting back to me. Hopefully, it will not jump the stream too much. Oh, okay. No problem. Let's put her in to get her spotted fever. Actually, is she the healer that has no debuffs? No, she's got loads of debuffs. She can get more time off to do her thing. That's fine. Right. So we're week 88. We're a little bit side quest from where we wanted to be. But we have at least done the third darkest dungeon. Even with 2 deaths in 3 runs. 3 runs we've done since we started, or just 2? No, we did the Swine God first. And we lost someone in the Swine God run. Yeah, we lost Bill. No, that was the... Yeah, we've had 3 deaths so far tonight. This is not a... Yeah, we've had 3 deaths in 3 weeks. No. Well, it says he was slain by a vile Wilbur, actually. Maybe he did. If he did, that would be better, because that's an achievement. Just check see if it's come up on my Steam. Cool. Well, at least that's 1 plus. But yeah, 3 heroes in 3 runs has not been a good statistic.
Also, I hope it wasn't.
No, he hasn't been out yet. That's Lady Rosemary and KN. So the 2 of them are going on the last run, whatever, because that's Dismas and Reynauld. So that'll be something at least. But I guess then that we are going to try again. I was going to say try again with a level run, but we can't because our man-at-arms is back in the... Oh, actually, let's see if there's a Plague Doctor. Nope. Still no Plague Doctor. Can upgrade everything because I don't know what his stuff does. I think he gets all the skills anyway. Plus we've capped this thing out so it won't be that expensive for getting that anyway. Yes, I will quickly just take my meds, thank you, Meow. When I remember where my meds are, they're lying on my desk somewhere. There they are. Over there. Right, so now we've got most of our friends through this. Let's see. Yes, apologies for that. I'm better in a little bit once I've just had once I've shook off the sort of slight feeling like I'm on a bad run with 3 deaths in 3 runs. No, just someone asking. Someone gave me a, "Are you all right?" And would you be free to talk at the moment? And I'm like, no, I'm on stream. And I went, "Are you okay?" And they went, "Yeah, I'm fine. Just wanted to gibber about something." And I'm like, "Well, I can, take 5 minutes off stream." And they're like, "No, it's fine. I'll talk to you tomorrow." So, all right, okay. So I guess I'll talk to them tomorrow then. So till then, let us continue with this. So let's try once again for another long run. Let's go full damage this time. So let's take Saffron, a Catnip. Actually, where's their Jester? We've not taken our Jester out in a while. Let's take our Jester out. Let's see if we've got any Vestals that have been through already. Actually, it doesn't matter if they've been through or not, because it's going to be... yeah. We've got 2 Vestals left that we could potentially take through. So let's take... Let's take Mustard. Bounty Hunter, Jester, Human. Can't take either of them, that's fine. Saffron. Actually, I'll take one of the ones that's not been. Let's just see, what's your buffs? It says buffs. Aki's fine. So, Cumin, Saffron, Spice. Oh, he's got bonus stress in the Warrens. Then again, he's going to be stress healing all the way through, so it should be fine. Yeah, he should be fine. Let's give him his stress healing thing. Let's give her the... And also, after putting them on my desk, let's take my pills. Because, I have a habit of sitting them nicely on my desk and not actually taking them. So, let's just shoot them. Slanger. That should be better. That's fine. That's fine. Everything has been completely resolved, so that's fine. Right, you go there. You take that as well. You alright, man? No? Bounty Hunter takes a hat. And a trinket. Highwayman takes a belt and it's beast, so I guess we could just give him a beast slayer ring. Yeah, let's go with that. It's crazy damage. What other trinket do we give our Jester though? He's probably just going to be buffing more than anything else, so maybe a speed trinket? Maybe a speed trinket. Let's say... do we just give them the map? Which is a long one, we probably don't want to have more than we need to. Then again, we could put the Jester in the back slot and give it the Prophet's Eye. Then again, it's just going to be, I suppose, just... Yeah, you know what, let's put the Jester in the back slot and give it the Prophet's Eye. It'll have less stress. So, they should all be fine. They're all 5s. Yeah, they're all 5s. Right, what one do we go in for? We haven't actually looked at that. Oh, we have looked at that. We're going to go for the Signet Ring. Signet Ring is quite a good one, I think. Are you going to call yourself on to me? Are you, Mr. Cat? Right. Let's go. Let's try again. So, stack of them, 2 stacks of them. Stack of that. Couple of keys. Couple of shovels. Let's go.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Alright, so either way we're gonna hit a curio in our room. So let's take that first. And then let's go down. Which of your traits made you look at that? Curious, I guess? They're not ideal to keep them on them, but oh well. And I want you to battle ballad everyone.
The blood quickens. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So 1 down. Nice to go.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Masterfully executed.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Guess we'll take that instead of that for now. Right, let's go around.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I can remember what that one does. You've got a little bit of stress on you, so that's fine, you take that. 1 stress, 4 stress, 3 stress. Oh, probably should have sparked the torch or 2. Alright, first combat. Well, second combat.
a time to perform beyond one's limits.
Their cursed champion falls. Soothed. Sedated.
That's your debuff. Minus 4% accuracy, that's fine. Don't need accuracy.
Precision and power. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Swap them back.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Let's go to this room. Probably shouldn't be as have the light so high, but then again, don't really need the bonus treasure at the moment. You not do one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Remember that he does more damage to stunned. Hopefully we don't get a repeat with this guy.
Inspiration and improvement.
A decisive pummeling. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Not good that you got tetanus.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
.42 is fine. I suppose we should spark up one more for... Yeah. It's really not an ideal spot for having double stealthed.
eradicated.
There's that something, but he can't do anything, I don't think. Oof.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Yeah, those two hurts, but the other one hurt a lot more.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Impressive.
Destroyed. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Two rounds should be enough to just walk it off.
Annihilated.
Oh, just one down, that's good at least.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Unnerved, unbalanced. Obliterated.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
%of rooms, so that probably means most of up here. So let's go the long way around. Actually, before we do that, let's see what the curios both ways are. It's a box. What's in the box? Empty. And this way, it's another box.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Let's just top everyone up. And go around the long way. That was a combat straight away. Not the worst.
Decimated. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. A devastating blow. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It must be, well, I suppose Siltomania was probably what caused him to look at that. Probably should have done another torch, but do one now. Well, at least we got rid of the drummer.
quickly the tide turns. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
How far left we got to go? Ah, we can get by with one stack of stuff. You've got more stress, you take off. There we go. Damn. I was hoping he'd go first so we could smack the stun target.
A singular strike. The ground quakes. Mortality clarified in a single strike. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Right, so where is it? Ah, cheers, Runa. Yep, thank you again for doing the second month. I'm going to get rid of that. Take that. Switch back round. You open that. Nah, it's not worth taking. You can take it because you've got a bit more stress. What are you on? 25, 16, 10. That's fine. Guess round there and down along.
Ambushed by foul invention.
And we could just go full light and take what we've got, right? We only need this room and maybe that room. Yeah, let's just go full light. Chuck that. Hopefully we don't get another food check between here and the end. Oh, there's a secret room though. Oh, that's tempting. Oh, it's Big Dave and his friend. His steel drum friend.
A powerful blow. Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
He's hopefully dead. Yep.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Crunch through that.
This expedition at least promises success. A momentary abatement. A dizzying blow to body and brain. Vigor is restored. A victory. Perhaps the turning point. The
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Doesn't really matter because whatever I get in the secret room will be the... Oh, I just realised I threw away keys. I am an absolute idiot. Ah, oh well. Oh, now there's a key. Of course there is. Yeah, that'll do. I'm an idiot. If I had thrown away that key, I'd have a lot more gold at that point. But then again, gold doesn't really matter at the moment.
They arrive with the east wind, a torrent of whirling doom.
Still no plague doctor. I think week 89 with 10 weeks to go. I think we're gonna be lucky if we see our plague doctor to cap. Need at least 2 more on the Warrens, and probably at least 2 more on the Weald as well. But if we can get hydrate, Slanger. But if we can get at least one of those 2 bosses out before we do the last Darkest Dungeon, then that will mean we've nearly completed this and before finishing everything. And hopefully we can do the last one after the Darkest Dungeon, because you just get the time limit removed then. Yeah, I'd like to have got both of them done before, but I think I have a feeling it's going to be after now. But till then, let us see if anyone needs stress healed. Nah, they're actually quite fine. 3 bars isn't too bad. Right. I think we need to do the Warrens again. What's our options? A Man at Arms Shield we've got 2 of already. Our Dark Time Mullion we've got 2 of already. I think we're on an Activate. I think we're on a Explore rooms again. Stretch 2. Okay. If you want, I'll even stretch the cat. There we go. I've stretched the cat as well. He is very stretchy. Right. But before I do the next one, I'm just going to very quickly run and grab another bottle because I'm completely empty. and I am going to just up to Rippy. So I will be back in 2 minutes. See you then. Right, I am back. Apologies that took a little bit longer. I just went to check Meow's alright as well, but she's sound asleep, so hopefully she's getting some decent rest. I also found myself a Twix Winter Spice, which I'm not sure when I bought, but it's just lying in the snack cupboard next door. So I thought I should. Because nothing says winter like Twix with sort of gingerbread spices to it. So let us continue. Where were we? Ah, yes. I might try a crazy build. I might try them with the Jester. And again, if I try them with the Jester, only them would be doing damage. No, I can't do that. Black Plague. Of just speed. Can hold him here till he behaves. As he purrs his head off as I tickle his tummy. So yeah, yes, I saw your birthday Easter box of chocolate. I can't remember what it was. Sorry. But yeah, that looks like a good selection of chocolate. Definitely can't complain about any of it. I can see easily why you'd eat it all at once. So yeah, Leper has become very much my friend for these streams. I kind of hope the camera would pick him up a bit better. I would tilt the camera down a bit more, but yeah, you see how disgusting my desk is, and I just feel more self-conscious. Whereas occasionally I can just lift the cat up and just go, "Hi everyone." Hopefully as the weeks go by, my confidence will get a bit better, and I'll move the thing so you can see him cuddle into me a bit more often. Anyways, let us get back to Darkest Dungeon. So, yes, we have 145 crests. We need to upgrade, I think most things we actually need to upgrade to actually finish the upgrades in time. Tavern.
All manner of
See if we can
diversion
get-
and dalliance await
Okay.
those who cross the threshold with
Could nearly
coin
get
in
one
hand.
of them done. Sanitarium. Oh, there we go. Sanitarium's
Front line of
finished.
This war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
The Abbey needs a few ones to finish it. I think both of these are fully done. Oh, let's just check. That one's fully done. That one's fully done. I began to look at this one, so let's just buy a couple of them, I suppose.
An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets gathered from
There we go.
forbidden places.
This one's just going to be another chunk of seals, probably another 100 seals or so. Actually, do we need anything else? It's still got... Just the Abbey and the bar left, isn't it? Oh, and the survivalist. No, she just needs that as well. So I might just convert all my deeds into seals. Because I don't need deeds for anything. Let's see, can we finish upgrading this building with that? Get the reduced
Amulet
cost.
or lucky charm. The simplest
And then
object
this one we can
can be a
upgrade.
talisman against evil.
That one. So at least we're getting there. We've nearly got the town fully upgraded. just the Abbey and the tavern and these two sort of shops that we need to finish. And once we've got them, I think it'll be a 42 and probably like a 60 maybe. Once we've got them, we've got the full town upgraded, which is another small milestone we should probably be trying to do. Anyway, let us continue with this run. It's going to be a medium anyway, we might as well take our friend to try and level him up. And his 90% of rims is fine, so let us take... Do we dare take a Leper? Watch him try and... to see what's the buff do again. It does buff accuracy. And we could take Pemon out again. Or we could take... Oh, let's take Sultan actually. Sultan's not been out in a while. So, yeah. Let's just put trinkets on. That is a good thing to learn. It's a very good thing to learn. Right, so for you, my friend, I want you to have your shield, and I want you to have your speed trinket, so you go first. And for you, I want you to have your... You've already got your trinkets because you were already out, which means I didn't take the trinkets off anyone else before. So take them off now. Resort. Give you your speed trinket back. Give you your shield. Give you your thing in your book. Where's your book? What do we give Sultan? We are going to the Warrens again. Maybe we just give him the Beast Slayer ring and damage buff. Yeah, that seems fine for him. And our other little friend here, we want him to have the XP bonus trinket. And we also want him to have a nice damage trinket. 1 2 options. Let's give him the speedy one. So that should be fine. Actually, Sultan should have the accuracy ring rather than that one. And that does more damage to beasts anyway. So that should be fine. Just check. 4s, 4s. Sorry, 4 5s, 5s, 5s. Cool. Let's go explore some rooms. So it's a 2-stack one, so we want that one. We want, continuing this, we want a stack of that, a stack of that. See, I've not been taking anti-venom, and I'm really beginning to think I need it, because the number of times I get blights on me. I'm not really using holy water, so I might take 2 for if something comes up, but I'm not taking more than that. Hello, are you back? He's back. He's back to stand all over me again, as cats do. Let's take a stack of shovels, a couple of keys. That should be fine. Lego.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
I imagine it's probably best to go up and down through, back up and around. So we'll do that. Hopefully we get a nice damage buff to start with. No, we don't. Oh well. Maybe we will along the way. Now that one does something. Oh yes, it removes an attribute. I would like to lose your fading one. Your God-feeling one isn't too bad. Sainthood isn't too bad. Soft is not great. Plutomania is not great. Misses the spot really isn't good either. But I think of all of them, Fading is probably the biggest one that's a problem, so you see what you can get. You took the easy one. Oh well. At least that's something.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Watch the bleed.
His
Freeze. Freeze is
efficacy
fine.
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Let's put the torchlight up a little bit more. Yeah. Should be fine with that. As long as we don't have unlucky deaths to Spidras. Guards him. Buffs himself. Stun that one. Pierce didn't work.
Annihilated.
That's good.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Exposed to a killing blow.
You should have enough health that you can soak it back up.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's first of all get rid of that off you. You don't need to worry about that because you're going to be buffed NAC to everyone.
Press
And he gets a
disadvantage.
kill. Good.
Give them
Good,
no
good,
quarter.
good. So, good start.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Destroyed. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven
What
into
does
the
the
mud.
curio there? Okay, we can do with that one. Because that one is just a bandage one. Get rid of that, take that. Yeah, let's go down and clear this sort of first tail. Another one to get rid of it. Well, you're up. Get rid of fading this time. There we go. He should be a little bit better now. He doesn't have fading anymore.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You've still got 2 rounds, so it's buff AC round.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Obliterated.
He's getting good now.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That's it, just gonna sneeze. Getting better at hitting the microphone button when stuff like that happens. Though the cat sitting next to me was not happy about me making such a noise.
Masterfully executed.
Everyone is missing. He's not doing the best for stress.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
That's not good. Don't want him moved out of slot 4. You've guarded for 2 rounds, so it's a buff. Hopefully everyone starts hitting now. There we go, much better.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Vigor is restored.
He's not going to be able to guard him for another round. Or maybe he can from this round because he was stunned last round.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Yeah, stress is becoming a slight issue.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, we're getting there.
These nightmarish creatures can be
How long's your
felled.
buff
They
for?
can
10.
be beaten.
Let's put that on. Save that. Let's go up to close to full light as we can get. Do we want to buff some food? No, we should be alright. That's not the best combination. We can stun Friendo, yes we can. That's at least going to help a little bit. We've got a chunk of bandages, so I'll take that off him. And he buff misses. Hopefully buffing some AC can make people begin to hit things. There we go. Definite bear. Doesn't hit for that much damage, but at least it hits. Nope, Leper still miss.
The blood quickens.
One health. Of course it's one health.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Their cursed champion falls.
I may have no laudanums to take that off, but oh well. $90 of 200. He's not going to be coping very well. Hopefully he gets virtuous. Oh, there's a chest there.
Finding the stuff is
That's
only
a
the
lot
first
of
test. Now it
useful
must be
things.
carried home.
Let's get rid of those two and take that. Trust that we're going to get better than that. Go full light and
The
take that
way
as
is
well.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
At least we've got plenty of food, and we've got... Yes, we're not the best for stress, but we are doing pretty well apart from that. Oh, that way first.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
That was a stone. I think that just gives stress. 60, 70, 70, 70. Well, I was going to say if it's the best I can get is 70, then hopefully get something good. No. Damn it.
Reeling, gasping,
Oh,
taken
dear.
over the
How many
edge
90% of
into
rooms?
madness.
So if there's 90% of rooms, then we need to go to like there to get it. It's still doable. Still doable. Just be a little bit more on edge than I want to be. I've lost more in one night so far than I've lost in any other time. Actually, no, not yet. Because I lost 3 in a run before.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
That's not ideal, but hopefully the hue chops through them. Yep,
Decimated.
nicely done. And then hopefully we get a decent couple of attacks on him.
Eradicated. Seize this
I don't
momentum.
need any of them.
Push on to the task's end.
We don't have any. No, we don't. That's a shame. Because we can get rid of that. Oh, we do. Oh well, let's just do that then. Actually, before we do that, let's just check the other direction, make sure there's no obvious curios. No. That is fine. 50%. Don't know why I did light before I looted. You get that. It's your high stress. Interesting. Let's block him for now.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
A singular strike. Inspiration and improvement.
No, he doesn't want healed anymore. Oh well.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Feed you till you get some health back. Give you some as well. Take them. Actually, you've got least stress. You open the door. Okay. That's one round. Probably shouldn't have used that. Let's chuck what we can scout. Let's chuck them for that, and chuck them for that. So I have to heal through it.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Well, that's our old friend. Stun the stress damage up. That's fine, you can reduce the damage of my vessel all you want. It's not going to do much. Well, it would have been nice if he'd had a turn and buffed everyone, but I suppose irrational. I am hoping if we get through this that he hits level 6. He should do, or at least at what, level 5, so we can take him other places. Don't have to worry too much about him.
This
Don't really care
expedition
about
at
that.
least promises success.
So we're done. But let's have a little bit further on and just see. Are you still 50, 55, 70? Well, you're 70, you try. There we go. Some kind of stress heal. Don't care about that. I've got all these things I could do instead, so if I could just find something. Oh, there's another curio there, so we can maybe try and see if there's anything fun on that curio. Oh good, it's a cart. Those two.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Well, at least that's something, I guess. So chuck that, take that. Chuck that, take that. Chuck that, take that. Chuck that, take that. Let's see if our
Twisting tunnels
shieldbreaker's at level
less
6.
impossible.
A little gold, a lot of them. Yes, he's level 6 now. That's good, that's one more off the list.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So that at least is another one off of our list. Are we going to find a oh, Plague Doctor. Level 0 Plague Doctor. Oh dear. I guess take that one.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
Right, sort by stress. Let's put all of them back into stress healing again. Do we have enough to... No, we don't have enough to do much with that. You have to go there. You want to go there. No. You don't need healed. Sultan just needs his bulimia cured. Right, okay. Unequip all trinkets, yes. Rarity. That's us at week 90. So we have 8 weeks left. And we have, I think, 4 things still to do. Let me just check. Brigand, Formless Flesh, Final Darkest Dungeon, Abomination, and Plague Doctor. Yeah. Let's see, have we got enough for 90? We need one more in there to get the boss out of it. Ideally I would prefer my man-at-arms not to be exhausted so we could take him, but I don't think we can do it. I suppose we've got enough to do a low level run, but that would have to be in here. Yeah, it would have to be there. And I don't know if that'd be worth doing for that. Question is... I've all got the the pen available. I probably should just do that long dungeon for the pen. It gets me another Ancestor's Trinket. I think I've got most of them now. Let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 of them. I think there's 13. So if we get the pen, then at least we've only got 2 more after it. So yeah, do there, we get the Warrens up to cap, we get the Formless Flesh, and that's the next 2 dungeons, and that's another boss down. Then it's just, can we get the wheel done before we need to go to the final Darkest Dungeon? That's the big question. But okay, let's do a long final one in the Warrens. Do we want to take our idiot with us and try and get him leveled? What's his health at 40? 41. He should be fine at 41 to take a couple of blows. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take him along. If he dies, he dies. With him, I want a bounty hunter. To do a chunk of damage. I want a Vestal, preferably one that's been out already. Yeah, it'll be you. And who do I want as my last one? Considering he's gonna just be mute and just stand there. Actually, what I could do is I could put him there and take my Hellion. Because then between the 2 of them, they should kill absolutely everything, and he can just stand there being an idiot. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. Let's just check. I actually upgraded his skills. I think I did. Where is he? He's right down the bottom. There he is. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Because if I do this with him, and he survives, I will have had 2 of the... I will only be waiting on him and these 2 bosses. And even if we don't get it, at least we got as much as we could get. So let's try and see. Let's trinket them up then. Okay. Hellion, I want to have... She did really well when she had the accuracy trinket before, so I might just give her the accuracy trinket and a Beast Slayer ring. Yes, it'll cripple her dodge, but hopefully it should slaughter anything that comes near us. And he will just have his usual crunchy and crunchy. Again, his dodge is 40, hers is 14, that's pretty bad. I don't know if 14 dodge is far too low. She got any accuracy buffs or anything? She's got a plus 10 from just from that one. At least hers are easy, his are easy. Him, I want him to have the... where is it? The XP buff. I might just give him a prot 1 and just send him out there to not get killed. Lock of Fury. Has he got a high end one? Don't think he does. Didn't really have many buffs for him. Plus 20% max XP. That's tempting. No, let's just give him something prot heavy. It's probably going to be the boots. Yeah. 20% prop to just stand around. That'll do him. You get hit several times but you won't fall over. That's kind of what we want. I'm worried about her. I am worried about her. Because she's lost a lot. She loses a lot of dodge from this. Yep. Have fun, don't die is a definite a definite way to think about it. See, I just worry about her more chance to dying than him, but you know what? Let's go with it. Let's believe that we can do this. Stack, stack, stack. Couple of them. Couple of them. Stack, stack. I mean, we could just go very light, high torchlight and just try and like not let them get too stressed, but he's got a stress heal for himself. And the other two are... yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Convince myself, that'll be fine.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
It's not too bad of a setup. 100% of room battles. Okay, we can deal with that. You open that. Find a couple of things. Cool. And a box. I would have preferred a damage buff at the start, but I am not going to complain. It's been 2 nice curios in a row. You stun it? No. Yeah, she's gonna get a lot of damage on her this turn. Well, this whole run.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Well struck. Eradicated. Continue the onslaught.
It's just him now. That should be fine.
Them all.
I wish I dotted him up, but oh well. Quite low bleed resistance, but I didn't make that.
A momentary abatement.
There we go. He's dead in his next turn. Let's do a small self heal on her. And do a heal everyone else. And he doesn't have any. Actually, he does have a just stress. Let's do that.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
Everyone
exsanguination
is
be
capped.
considered a virtue.
Oh, she's not. There we go. You open that. See what's in there.
A fortune.
At
waiting
this
to
stage,
be
we still
spent.
just need seals. Don't need gold. Let's carry on.
Mechanical
See
hazards
that one?
possessed by evil intent.
Where's my holy war?
Wealth beyond measure.
Did you take any damage
Awarded
from
to
that?
the
You
brave
did.
and
That's
the
good.
foolhardy alike.
Try and stun one. Just the damage of dying another round.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Annihilated. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
we go.
blossoms.
That might be useful at some point, but I don't think I'm going to use it anytime soon. I'll take it for now.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Probably should take it on the way back, but it's fine.
Press this advantage. Give them no
One down.
quarter. A momentary abatement. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Chomp.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, I can't because he's... At least the blanket fire isn't taking too much off of my force.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
And that one took a lot more off. I should just stress field with him again. Oh well. Never mind. Just kill him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Maybe shuffle?
insidious killer.
Actually, did we have him? He's not been renamed. Ah. If anyone in the chat has a spice suggestion, he's not been renamed yet. Unless Bossard Spice is one that I've renamed and not remembered I've put in.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Decimated.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
A singular strike. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh joy. Alright. He starts with the drums. That's not good.
precision and power. Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Really need to hope for better luck in future rounds because my speed seems to be really slow on this team.
Obliterated.
So do a lot of damage, but
Exposed to a killing blow. Destroyed. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
yeah.
A decisive pummeling. Their cursed champion falls.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Glittering gold,
Yeah.
trinkets and baubles.
I probably want them if I'm going to finish upgrading the inn or the tavern. How far have we got to go? Quite a bit. Let's go up to full light.
As the light gains purchase,
Got the
spirits
stack.
are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's drop one of them and take that.
The light, the promise of safety. prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Another
Success
4
so
paintings,
clearly
Jesus.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Everyone else is at full. Loath as I am to throw away a painting right now when I need them for the thing, yeah, I guess I have to.
Impressive.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Crunch.
Soothed. Sedated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Well, we need to do these all because they're room battles. What's yours? 80, 50, 100, 70. Well, you've got a little stress, so let's get rid of it. Really making me choose at the moment. Let's swap them down to that row. Yeah. I need all them for the moment, sadly. I've got a bit too far to go to chuck away any of them.
Quickly the tide turns.
A powerful blow.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
vigor is restored.
You've got a really good dodge at the moment. Should be stunnable though. Yep. There we go.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That's my phone just come through the notification that I'm streaming. Only 3 hours 20 minutes late. Not too bad for my phone. I don't have any keys, so I'll just open it.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I think I need all that stuff, sadly. I suppose I don't really need the carpet, but it's still 4.5k gold, and I feel bad throwing away that, but oh well.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Masterfully executed.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
There we go. It's the biggest threat killed.
The ground quakes.
Be wary.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Not the worst room.
A devastating blow. sedated.
There we go.
This expedition at least promises success.
80, 50, 100, 70. You've got some stress, so just... Oh. I pressed the wrong button there.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
So along this way.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Come on, scaly friend down. Oh, one stunned. That's good. And he's down. Good, good. Must be missing one more room. Oh, Spedras. Actually, no. Heal up.
Soothed. Sedated.
Not the best opener. At least one's dead.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Unnerved, unbalanced.
A momentary abatement.
Hey Vinny, how's it going?
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You know what, I'm not using it. Let's just use it now. Take some debuffs off people. And crack the light a bit higher since we're trying to keep them from going too mad. There's the last room. Let's see what we get. Might place some stuff.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Chuck them to
Now it must be carried home.
Let's just top everyone up. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
There we go. And he's gonna stun my healer, isn't he?
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
There we go. Who's stunned? I should have used the other one. Oh well.
Soothed. Sedated.
Well, at least his stun locking's been well. Interesting. Yeah, let's chuck that, take that. Might as well go up to full light, in case we get any loot from this last room. Just remember to chuck the light out before the end of the fight. One down. There's two down. Three down. Just time to go.
Soothed. Sedated.
Let's put the light out in case she kills it.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Well, let's we can take some of them. And I guess that's better than... So, yeah, return to Hamlet. Hopefully he did enough to get level 6 as well.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
Yay, he's level 6 as well. Good, good. So that just means...
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Brigand, Formless Flesh, which we should have available, the Finest Darkest Dungeon, and a Plague Doctor. I don't know if we're going to get a chance to do the Plague Doctor in time. There's the Formless Flesh. So let's kill that as the next one we do. Actually, before we do anything else, what have you got? Virtue. Yeah. Sort by stress. You definitely go in. What do you want to do? Walnut Prayer, Flagellate. That's fine, I can put you in the other building. You don't have anything issues, so you can just go there. You can go in here to one of them. Everyone else, we've got a little on them. Debating if I want him for the Formless Flesh fight. I probably want someone that can hit most zones. I probably am looking at a Houndmaster for it. So if I take a Hound... Actually, where's Catnip? And now we'll take Habanero. Habanero is a bit more reliable. Habanero. Do I take a Hellion? You know what, she was quite good in the last run. Let's take a Hellion. Could take a Jester and a Vestal. That sounds a fun run. Let's see, Vestal, 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 Vestal. Are we looking at time? And the worry is if something happens to time, we don't have anyone to swap for her. We do have Mustard, but Mustard's gone on the walkabout. If we lost, the one problem is if we lose time, we lose our Darkest Dungeon healer. Let me just check this, sort by level. Sort by level, all the way around. Right. That's all the Darkest Dungeon people. So who have we got left? We would have Mustard, who's AFK. Time. Yeah, we've only got 2 healers. I mean, we could have Mustard for the Darkest Dungeon run. It would be fine. I just get slightly concerned when I only have 2 available healers. Because Paprika's the only other one, because I lost one. I lost 2 actually. Alright, well I guess we're taking her, but we are going to get a bit concerned. Okay. Sort by rarity. So, I think we'll stick with what we did last time with you and put Formless Flesh's Beast. So I think we'll do the 2 of them on you. Yes, it screws your dodge, but you seemed alright last time. Maybe I just got really lucky last time though. Those 2. Then again, I am going to give you someone that can buff your AC anyway, so I might be better just buffing your damage. Where is that damn trinket? There it is. Then again, I could put one on him, and the spike collar on him, and that'll be... Actually, you know what, I'll put the box on him. And I'll put the bracer, wherever it is, on you. That's 45% damage. That's 35% damage. But you do more damage to beasts anyway. I think the Hellion does as well. Now it's Jester. That one. And I want the one that buffs. I want the one that just gives you... I kind of want to put that one on you, but I want you to be able to buff quite fast every turn, so... generic speed trinket would probably be better. Yeah, I think I'm probably looking at a generic speed trinket. Unless any of these are better. Nope. Nope. Then again, I could put the eye on you again, so you take less stress, because you are going somewhere that you do get more stress in anyway. Yeah, you know what, let's put that one on you. It worked well last time, and we'll go well this time. 5s, 5s. I probably want Judgment on you more than I want that, but Judgment needs its final level bot. And I'm going there to kill the Formless Flesh. And we are at week 91. Off we go. Well, I say off we go once we've got our gear. Off we go. Just check, I did put trinkets on all of you. Yes, I did. Cool. One of them, one of them, one of them, a couple of them, a couple of them. 2 of them. A couple of them. Shouldn't need any more than that. Let's go kill us a Formless Flesh.
The spasmodically squirming, braying, and snorting half-corpses were heaped each upon the other until at last I was rid of them. The warrens had become a landfill of snout and hoof, gristle and bone, a mountainous, twitching mass of misshapen flesh fusing itself together in the darkness.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Oh, it's over there. Let's go that way then that way. So we have less trash before we start. 70, 100, 90. Well, you've got a little stress on you, so let's use you. Let's go up this way. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I keep doing this, I keep hitting up instead of along. Maybe my brain's playing tricks on me again. You get a good scouting chance in this group at least. Right. Right, let's go along this way.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. obliterated. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. As the fiend falls,
That's
a
good, he
faint
can't
hope
do.
blossoms.
Yeah, he can do one target damage, we can't hit all of us at least, that's good. Let's get a stress heal down.
Inspiration and improvement. The blood quickens. Destroyed. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Get rid of that. As nice as it would be to go the easiest way, I think I'll go the slightly harder way with the 2 Curios. Chop that, take that.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
He's still full. She's full now. Do I want to take the gold? You know what? Yeah, take the gold just in case we get a bad run of on the boss. In case we come out of it feeling a bit squished.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Decimated. A devastating blow. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Eradicated.
There we go. We're looking good for that last boss fight.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Yeah, chop that, take that. That should be the boss. Okay, so we're fighting the way there, but that should be alright. That's really not the best group to be fighting against, but our group's probably up to it. So I can Iron Swan him.
Annihilated.
I can Hounds Harry the rest of them, which will at least put some bleeds on them. If they're going to attack everyone individually, that's probably better, because then I can just have something to heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, even if they survive another turn, they're gonna die. So let's just buff ourselves for a turn. There we go. 7, 8, 9. You're the most stressed. Let's try to get the last of the other stress off. Let's heal everyone up.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I don't need any of that.
Squirming, contorting,
It's
and
the
ever
flesh.
expanding. This horror must
Not
be
the
unmade.
most ideal starting flesh, but
Precision and power.
Prot 70s, Prot 80, Prot 50, yeah, you're better smacking the back one. Oof. There's a hefty smack. At least there's a good spot. It's not the best health for my healer, but
The ground quakes. Grievous injury. Palpable fear. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
I just have to hope she survives the bleed. Yeah, I have no way of healing her, so I have to hope she survives the bleed.
Masterfully executed.
Painful.
A death denied. For now. As life ebbs,
At least she's not got a bleed on her.
vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
And at least they're not targeting her.
Impressive.
Perched at the very precipice of
At least there's
oblivion.
no bleeds.
Its destruction is
But
a
it's
small
dead.
consolation, given the implications of its terrible existence.
Very lucky there. Very lucky there.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Do I want to carry on or do I want to run away? That is the question. We don't need to
The
carry
light,
on with this. No
the
one needs
promise
the
of
XP.
safety.
It would only just be to try and get more seals and whatnot. Let's at least look at what's around. Let's have one look.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Let's at least see what the curios around are. 80, 70, 100. I think they'll have walked around long enough I can probably put more food buff on them, but... I have
Such
shovels.
blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest
Okay,
settlers.
Do we want another combat? You know what? No, we don't. I need that healer alive for too long, and yeah, it's just not worth it.
Life,
Oh, from beyond.
the greatest treasure of all.
Who's our options? Cardamom, Peri Peri, and Bill. Oh, I've got to get Bill Parsley back.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
I'll get Bill back. Good old Bill. He who never should have died. Apart from the swine god. Yeah, even my Hellion from that last run isn't that stressed. It was just damage that was crazy. I should have put him in to get his thing lost, or I wasn't going to use him. Oh well. Oh wait, let's see if there's a level 3. Nope. Still no Plague Doctor. Well, still a Plague Doctor, but still no one at beyond level 0. It is just the Wield remaining. just the brigand. Everyone else has been killed apart from the final darkest dungeon. And that damn plague doctor to resolve 6. This is going to be an interesting few runs. Sort by level. Where is he? We need a name for our plague doctor. Actually, have I had a Basil yet? I don't think I did actually. No, I didn't. Did I have him one and he died? No, I haven't. Well, that is now your name, Plague Doctor. You are now Lord Basil. No, caps when I don't have caps lock on and do it reverse. Lord Basil, the Seeker Plague Doctor. And where is our other friend that we haven't named yet? Where is he? He's hiding somewhere. There he is. He needs to be named as well. What's a spice we haven't used yet? I think we even used pumpkin spice before, didn't we? Actually, who's the spice we haven't had yet? We've had, let's sort by level. Oh, I can't scroll down. That one. So we've got pumpkin spice. We've got winter spice, baby spice, ginger. I guess that just leaves, what was the other one? We haven't got a mace, that's true. You can be mace. Not that you're probably ever going to do anything, but yes. Right, so yes, the wield for the musket ball. Yes, you'll be fine. I think we haven't got anyone else we haven't named. Let me just check through our list. I renamed you. Plague Doctor. I think you should keep your new name of Lord Basil. Winter Spice, Thyme, Sultan, Nigella, Mustard, Synthesis, Cayenne, Chicory, Coriander, Cumin, Mace, Paprika, Catnip. Yep, everyone's got a name, including Curry's PC World. But I probably will have to. I will have to look for more later. Anyway, a healer for this one. Let's go for our healer that's experienced, which is Paprika. They are a little stressed already, which I don't like. Maybe I should take the Houndmaster and cause he's not going to do much on his turn. He's not got level 1 skills. He's going to be basically floundering. Right. I need someone that does silly damage to counteract him. I mean, I could just take Columbo. I probably should take someone with a stress heal. What's in the Warrens usually? Usually it's beasts of some... is it beasts? This is where I need Meow around. Meow's asleep at the moment. Let me just check what creatures are usually in the Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon Warrens, sorry. That's not the Warrens, it's the Wield. The Wield, here we go. The Wield is the second dungeon that can be explored. Fungi infestation. Bleed, debuff and move styles are very effective here to low enemy resistances. Right. Eldritch, Eldritch, Beast, Human, Eldritch, Eldritch, Human, Human, Beast, Human, Eldritch. So Human, Beast and Eldritch is basically all it's telling me in here. Okay. So I can't really like go for one or the other because sometimes it'll have no effect. So I'm better just going with straight damage trinkets. Okay. I think then I might just go for my Hellion. I am slightly concerned that all of them will be on like 3 stress. And it's room battles as well. I do need him up, and I don't only do have 7 weeks left. So he needs to go this week, rest next week, and then go out the week after. So I could take Bill out again, I suppose. But no, let's. Okay, you know what? Let's go with a Hellion. So the Hellion this time, because she's not gonna have to worry about this time, because she is gonna have to worry about stress, but needs straight up damage. I'm gonna give her that one and the damage, one of the damage bracers. I haven't resorted this, that's why. There we go. Right. Give her that bracer and that. That might lower her speed a little bit, but it means she'll be pretty fast now, killing everything. You, my friend, are probably not going to do much. You're probably going to stand there and cry 90% of the fights. And you're probably not going to hit anything. So because of that, I might just give you the stress book. Oh, Meow is up. Then again, I could just give him... No, he's just going to get more stressed if I give him that. You know what, let's just give him the anti-stress book and just hope that he's... Oh, he should be fine, because those two have been in the Darkest Dungeons. They might even give him a minus stress buff for being there. Is there anything he can actually be useful for the party instead? Actually, while I'm going past, put that on him. Put a shield on him as well. And you can have your usual 2 trinkets as well. Where's the book? There it is. So you're fine, you're fine. I just want to see if there's anything I can give you that would help the... Actually, maybe I should just give you the scouting one, because then we can like pick and choose our fights. He's gonna be stressed anyway. My only worry is he has a heart attack halfway through. Unless I lean fully into thing and just give him a virtue ring. Yeah, you know what, let's go for that. Because hopefully he's going to be silly stressed and then he'll get, you know, get virtuous and then everything will be better. Hopefully. Okay, so 2 of them. The wield, let me just have a quick look at that guide, suggested things. Bandages, anti-venom, shovels, holy water, medicinal herbs. Okay. So, torches, Couple of keys, stack of holy water, stack of herbs, stack of bandages, stack of anti-venom, stack of shovels, couple of extra shovels. That should be us. Let's just checking one last time. Yep, let's go. As we watch our poor plague doctor implode.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
This dungeon is too
All the
difficult
life
for
from
me.
these groves.
He's only got 60
Let us
stress. He's
burn
not.
out this evil.
I thought he was going to be a lot worse. I just realised I was contemplating swapping which one was this, but troubling effigy. Troubling effigy. Hello, cat. Are you just gonna sit and be a nuisance today? To your dad. Well, let's use holy water and see if that does anything. Oh, you got a bonus. Let's just hold you up to the microphone with your purring all the time. See if we can get any sound of it. Right. He needs to guard him. Can you stun them? No. Oh, you can do the buff thing. Yeah, buff her.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. A singular strike. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
There we go, there's a stun. You're gonna sit under my microphone, are you?
Their cursed champion falls.
I mean, everyone is a little bit more stressed than I'd like. How much are you taking per round? Oh, fine, I've got loads of it.
Annihilated. This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, jellies? Damn it. Fired the wrong one. That's fine, I'll just have to guard him on the next turn.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Probably should have healed that. Oh well.
Decimated.
So I feel like I'm going to keep smacking one, and one's going to keep respawning every turn. Ah dear. Oh well.
A devastating blow. Obliterated.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Ah, damn it. Oh well. One Basil. Damn.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Did I just hit guard by accident? I did. Oh well.
A momentary
If she does more damage, we'll guard it at least, so maybe she can smack more out. Yeah, I need to guard him again, he's just getting smacked around too much. And again, if he can survive another round, she can do a lot more damage.
A powerful blow.
Oh, he doesn't want guard anymore. Oh well.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Yeah, we're here, gonna be here a while, I think.
Destroyed. The ground quakes.
Yep, we're gonna be here a while. Oh dear.
Unbalanced. Eradicated.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Inspiration and improvement.
Yay.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We've done one room. This run is doomed. I can feel it already. This run is doomed. Camera down a little bit. Lighting up a bit. How you doing, Mo? Feeling better for sleep? No? I'm currently trying to level up a level 0 plague hunter. Plague hunter. But we just had a what's it called? The death one, where it gives you back a dead character. So we've got Bill back. Right. Guard him. I should have used his buff instead. Oh well. It's fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Impressive.
Hmm? And when Meow wakes up, Luther decides it's time to meow.
the blood quickens. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, I'll just start doing that now. I'll just have his guard on. It's fine, he's been doing the emboldening vapor from people. But the fights are always going to take quite a long time because I only really have one proper damage dealer.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Right. We're on room. That was us at room 3, yeah. Well, room 2, sorry. Yep.
I have that kind of
This one might take a while as well.
also, instead of dragging it towards me, I click on it. Put it in the slot. Right click the works. Drag it through.
Oh, okay.
I've learned that.
Just realised I didn't sort the order of my party. Oh well.
Friends right now. We have to leave the last two, and then we get less damage. Because those last two do a lot of stress.
Well struck.
There you go. Come on, Paprika. Yes. Which one was focused? I can't remember.
Of clarity in the eye of the storm.
That's the one where she stresses himself.
Hopefully.
Give me 2 minutes and I'll look up.
Thank you. That's courageous, isn't it?
I'm not sure. Now that I got my hands free. Chance to buff one other hero for 10 accuracy attack from crit. Courageous is indeed the one that starts with everyone else. It's stalwart that so.
Yeah.
It was also useful because it heals.
Did it die?
No, but battery's not dead yet.
That's good.
I have it before.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you don't want a buff, just buff everyone else.
Precision and power. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Because it's the wield. That's usually where I get trouble, isn't it? Or it's the cove I was thinking of. Oh well. I have lots of... I just realised I keep forgetting to swap them round. Oh well. One Vipto. Damn it.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope.
I was hoping you might get something as well, but he's hopeless.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I think I'm... Well, I've got... I think I'm on 91 or 92 at the moment. Yep. I'm just trying to get my Plague Doctor up. Well, if I can get 2 more runs in the wheel, successful runs, I think I unlock the last boss. And then I will have all the bosses before I do the Darkest Dungeon 4. Yeah.
In fairness, I did it, but it wasn't that.
Yeah, you say that.
No, but I mean, okay, I'm on lower difficulty, I know that. But you know how I was like, oh.
What round are you on? 2 rounds, that's fine. Let's just... Actually, you know what? Give everyone. Apart from him. Plus dodge and stress relief. That's not good. Oh. No, she's still marked. No. Damn. Yeah. I'm gonna just move you forward once so that he gets all of the buff he can.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
Another one?
hidden.
God damn it. It's more important to guard her right now. That's not good either. At least my Helion's not been moved, but still. He doesn't want me to heal him either. Oh well.
Monster's size has no intrinsic
There we
merit,
go.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's just waddle him forward. Put him back to where he should be. Hopefully she'll kill him this turn. Nope. 2 health. There we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Check that. Oh, at least that is back to default order. Even if we do have 2 of them stressed to high sin and we've barely got like the 5th room down. He doesn't want to be guarded anymore, so you know what, guard the Hellion. Yep. Hellion's got no stress at all, I don't know how. But yeah, she's got no stress at all.
Because she gets stressed. She'll stress you.
Did you just use that on you? Dick. He just used his emboldening vapors on himself. Well, it means the fight's going to go a bit longer.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
What's your debuffs? Take your bleed off you because I've got enough bandages. Put one of them on you as well. Buff everyone. Stop doing that.
As victories mount,
Don't want that.
so too will resistance.
I'll try and keep the light as high as possible. Hopefully that will be enough to guide this ship of idiots through to the
match
end.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
And because I don't have any scouting, I'm going to have to go this way to make sure this isn't a room battle. Otherwise, I'm going to get there and have to go all the way
Ambushed
back, and
by
it will
foul
probably kill
invention.
them. At least food isn't a problem at the moment. Do I want the seals? I do, but I don't want to give up anything at the moment. No. I should have just given up the gold for it, actually, now I think about it. Oh well. Yep, there's a combat in here. He doesn't want to be guarded, so guard Hellion. Now that one's gonna hurt.
How quickly the tide turns.
Should have probably made her move rather than doing that, but oof. Nope, he doesn't want to be healed. That's not good. Really should have given him a stress trinket, but oh well. Then again, I could always have got lucky and he got a massive bonus. Yeah, I might have to run this, because otherwise I'm going to lose my dear leg doctor. Yep. I think he's probably too high stress to continue, but I will carry on and see.
Death waits for the slightest lapse
That's
in
more worrying.
concentration.
I'm at arms hit 0 health for a second.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
There we go. He's at worrying stress.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
196 is not a ideal place to be. No.
You really stand out.
I really do. At least I didn't choose him for that time. And he's passing.
Dazed, reeling.
He's now gonna have a heart attack.
Break. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
I don't care if the Blade Doctor dies as long as I don't lose a man at arms.
Be wary.
Ah, well, that looks like the end of the run,
Precipitates
so
a
let's just
dizzying fall.
take these trinkets.
Oh, it's so good.
Yep, it's a bit of a suck, but sadly that's how it goes sometimes. You know what, you can check the tent. There's at least a couple more things I can take from that. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I'm about to just head back to town anyway.
I just looked at it like,
Yeah. Yes, I know they will take more stress and defeat.
Great adversity has a beauty. It is the fire.
But it was
that
too much to
tempers.
ask of our level 0. But then again, it was just a bad luck on the run. Oh well.
Women and men,
6 more
soldiers and
recruits than
outlaws,
normal. Hopefully it's
fools
level 3 Plague Doctor.
corpses.
Nope.
All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
No level 6 Plague Doctor. So we're on week 93. I kind of wanted to do week 95 be our one of the darkest dungeons, just so we've got a couple in hand in case everything goes wrong. I guess I am going to have to try that one again, but I'm going to have to do it with an actual team that can kill shot things. Will not pray, flagellate, meditate, or visit the brothel. Okay, well that narrows down where you're going, doesn't it? Right. I guess then, let's...
With enough ale, maybe they can be inured against the horrors below.
That's the gambling hall and the brothel fully decked out. Just one of them still not decked out for that. The abbey... I guess could just have one of them. And then we go to here, which I think is going to be our
Idle,
58.
amulet, or
Well,
lucky
let's
charm.
convert
The simplest
our
object
deeds to...
can be a talisman against evil. An increasing stockpile of curious trinkets, gathered from forbidden places.
Well, that's our nomad wagon fully leveled out. So now it's just this one for seals. The remaining one lot there, we think is like another 30 portraits for that one. The sanitarium is fully maxed out. The abbey needs another... The abbey needs a lot. The abbey I think will be the one that will take the longest for us to finish. Maybe it wouldn't have taken as long if we hadn't spent all of our seals in the nomad wagon, but they all need leveled up before the end, so... Yeah. Anyway, let's put the rest of them away to heal for a bit. I think you're a brothel one, aren't you? Yeah. Right. Okay. Now with that slight setback in plans, I guess we're going to try again. In the Weald. And again, I suppose we could do an endless run. No, I can't bother doing endless runs. Let's take our Houndmaster. Let's reunite Herb and Bill. It's been too long. The group we never thought we'd see again. And whatever healer has not died yet, that's been to the Darkest Dungeon preferably. No, that is only just the one. I've got Mustard as well. Whichever one I want for the Darkest Dungeon really should go through this one, because then they'll be back for it. Yeah, let's take time. Unequip all trinkets, sort by rarity. Let's put his usuals, guns, and Sim get that one. He gets his spike collar. She gets her usual 2 trinkets. Question is, what trinkets do we do from then onwards? Do we give him, for example, do we give him a beast trinket so he can kill beasts really easily? And then do we give one of them an eldritch one? Actually, we do have another. I suppose we have an accuracy trinket. Which one of them's got highest dodge? Has he got -5? Quirk. Well, his damage seems to be stuck at death's door because last time he was alive, I suppose he was at minus thing, so maybe we give him that to give us his things up a bit more. Yeah. We'll give him... Oh, he needs his hat, doesn't he? That's what he's missing. He's got his trinkets. Yes, Bounty Hunter. He's got his hat. You can have an accuracy trinket for now then. And they are all good. They should all be able to slaughter their way through the Weald. Thank you, Leper. If we give them enough stuff. So let's do 1 stack, 1 stack, 1 stack, 1 stack. Double stack. 1 stack of that. And I suppose after that, that should be everything. So let's go see how this should have gone the week before. I should have just, if I do this and it gives quite a decent, oh Jesus, quite a decent amount of XP, then the remaining boss should be killable before we do the Darkest Dungeon.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's the least damage I've ever seen a point blank shot do.
A devastating blow.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a
Anyone got
virtue.
a space for a good upgrade? No, no one's got a space for it. What's your ones? Natural swing and quick reflexes were really good, but I think that was your only thing, Bill. Actually, no, yours weren't too bad. You've got bonus damage. Okay, it might be you then. Yeah, it's probably going to be you. Oh well, it's the one I probably could have done or not switching this turn, but sure. Oh. A loud group of friendos.
Masterfully executed.
Check. Has he actually got permanent? Yeah, he's got a permanent decrease in his damage. That's a shame. Oh well.
Inspiration and improvement.
He seems to have a permanent decrease in his damage from being dead.
The horror. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Soothed. Sedated. A decisive pummeling.
Weird. Because he's got like a permanent debuff to.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We'll give a second till it
returns
lets me.
even the boldest gaze.
So you want to go there? It's just minus 10 death store. Damage minus death store. Strength minus death store. Maybe.
That's fidelity. Debuffs.
Precision and power.
Taking a lot of stress damage this turn.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
When you match the healer hero of that store, they get a small debuff to all stats for the rest of the dungeon.
Maybe it's
That's
because
mortality debuff.
maybe it's because he's not. He died during, and this is his first one back. I wouldn't have thought so, but it's the only thing I can think that makes sense. Yeah, his point blank shot does like 14 damage. It's proper nerfed. I'm hoping it's just because he's.
Quickly the tide turns.
He works as if he is on death's door.
Yeah.
Because even the damage debuff is only minus 5% damage, not minus 25%. This is a bug.
Oh well. Then again, I did earlier have 2 Twilight Dreamers earlier, so
I have several Twilight Dreamers in my roster.
it's meant to be 1 per roster for that.
Yeah, I
So
know, but I have several
The
in my
bigger
roster.
the beast,
maybe it's just a bug.
the greater
Maybe
the
it's just a
glory.
bug.
A momentary abatement.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Keys. I didn't bring any keys with me. Damn. Oh well. Oh well.
If only treasure could staunch the flow
Let's
of
get
otherworldly
rid of
corruption.
that. Do that. That is the worst also outcome I've ever seen from that. From using the medicinal herbs on the rotten, yeah, forfeit. Nothing else.
I had several moments last week where I got no food. I was like,
No. But see if I got other stuff, I'd be like, oh, but
no, I got,
for food and nothing else.
I got like, I think it was like a key. That's it. It was weird. So I'm sorry.
Well, hopefully we can find some way to fix Bill. Not really sure why he's permanently stuck on death's door, but
Oh, maybe in a healing facility.
he's permanently dead.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Not having much luck in this run. Maybe I'm just cursed in this area.
I always struggle with heal.
Destroyed. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Impressive.
Until it gets round to him again, I'll be able to hound Harry, hopefully take out all of them. Or just do that and...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ugh, 1 health again. Master gets the turn first though. Stress heal,
Prodigious
but
size
no, he
alone
doesn't.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Right. Hidden treasures.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Considering how far I've got to go, I probably don't want to chuck anything at the moment. Sadly. I think I said that last time. Maybe I'm just cursing the wield.
Annihilated.
Probably should have killed that maggot, actually, now I think about it. Oh well. It's fine.
Decimated.
Should really have hit him instead, but oh well. Well, there goes the plan for a stress heal.
Cursed champion falls.
This expedition at least promises success.
This one again.
a dizzying blow to body and brain. The ground quakes.
So that one's dead and it's done.
Soothed. Sedated.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I think we can't really part with anything else at the moment, so let's swap back to normal order and go to the next one. At least that's a plus. Doesn't eat if he's above 50 stress. Just realised we didn't even look at that curio. Or did we, and we just didn't want to use it? No, we didn't. Must be one of them. Double trap, didn't even see it.
Missteps are the exception.
A map, you say? Well, at least that makes things look easier for us. Alright, so we can at least plan where we're wanting to go then. We take these 5 and then work our way up, and if we're rattled by the time we get to that one, that can be our last fight. And again, we could just go along here and straight back and then up, and we miss all the trap that was out straight in front of us. We miss all
in this place.
The potential issues.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
I don't really have enough
Paid
room.
for in blood.
Actually, you know what? Crack those 2 up. Take that. Right. Let's go straight along here to that battle and then come back. We can skip that room and just go up. Because there's... Then again, there's 2 battles towards the end of this room. And there's 2 curios. Maybe curios would be better than Hmm. Well, we could look at what the curio is that way. It's just a guy. 9% of rooms. Yeah, you know what? We'll go up the way and skip that room. Because that'll be 2 combats for the sake of 1 room. Whereas this way is still 2 combats, but hopefully it's not going to be as bad.
Dazed,
Hopefully you get something good.
about to break.
Come on. Nope. Hopeless. Ah, damn it. Three damage, that's gonna kill that one. He's still stressing him.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Wasn't what I would have chosen, but I suppose it's better than something.
Obliterated.
So they hopefully get some, but I realise he's the one that's already been stressed out. A lot of bad luck with misses today. 4 health, of course it's 4 health.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
I got rid of 1 at least. Cat, what are you doing? He's slowly trying to push my keyboard off my leg.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
No, you can't lie on my keyboard.
Be wary.
Do I want a key?
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Let's take that 1 key in case we need it. Yep, he has just pushed my keyboard off my leg onto my other leg so he could lie in it. So now one of my legs and tabs is a cat sprawled
A
along
handsome
the edge of the
reward
chair.
for a task well performed.
It's because other cats there as well. They're both there.
They're both here. Probably because I don't have the fan on. If I had the fan on, they'd both be over this side. Probably should put the fan on. So they both go this side. Ah, found a secret room. Glad I took the key then. Bandages. Yep, well then again he likes lying on my numpad. I don't know what it is. I think I think it's the right size for him just to lie on, but the problem is he just likes sort of sprawling on the enter key. Which is about as weird and confusing as you think it is when suddenly your PC starts like sprawling like letters all the way down. You're going, why is it doing this? Oh right, the cat's on my keyboard again. Considering he can't do much damage, I might wait a round or two, just stress healing a little bit, because I'm really bad. Just move him around a little bit and just heal everyone, apart from him.
Soothed. Sedated.
The problem is the Houndmaster's stress heal is an unreliable stress heal at best.
Soothed. Sedated.
Well, let's just give another 2-3 rounds and see if we can at least get my couple of them down a little bit more, because he doesn't do that much damage. And then we can safely get to the end of this dungeon and hopefully he'll lose his debuff.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Doesn't even seem to be taking anything off him. What's he at, 54? I mean, it is dropping him, just doesn't seem to be. I'll give him one more round. Well, maybe 2 more rounds of just walking back and forth and just get some of that stress down. And then I'll move on. Because I really need that stress down for the end of this dungeon, just to not worry myself too much. And again, maybe if I could get him down, he would lose hopeless, but... That's Mark, and if he attacks him, he can riposte him to death for a turn. I'll do a little tiny bit more stress healing. Oh, for God's sake. The one target I'm trying to stress heal my way out of. He doesn't take any healing at all. Last round.
Compassion is a rarity.
Making sure everyone's topped up.
Pitch of battle.
He's damaging himself. Ah, that'll do. That'll do. At least he's down to 76 stress from like 140 odd.
Can be felled. They can be beaten.
That's something at least. Let's try and carry on.
Well struck. A powerful blow.
Did you suddenly lose the debuff or something? No, I still got it. Oof. Alright, well, if you're gonna bring him in, just finish that one off.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Do we leave the secret room or do we take it now? I think we have to come back for it. Once we know how far we need to go to get the thing done. I think we're gonna need the... Oh joy, more slimes.
The blood quickens. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
God damn it. More slime. More slime.
A momentary abatement. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think it might be that room at the end there that we need to get to get this room finished, this run finished. Oh joy, it's more slime friends.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
really can't hit anything today.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Always one of them that's stunned.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
There we go. There we go.
Success.
I
so
don't
clearly
want gold, I want...
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Take that. Right, next one.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Right, so
Now it must
more
be carried
just
home.
food, nothing else. Maybe the torch is too high to get actually anything else. Must be that room I need to get to. Check them for that. Right, let's continue. Let's go back to the secret room then and look that. Might as well put the last of the torchlight on. So at least now we know what we can chuck out. All of them we can chuck out. That's good. Hopefully we get something decent in the secret room. Right, so let's shut the light out
Now, the darkness holds dominion,
and open it up.
black as death.
That should be everything, so let's get back.
Every cleared path and charted route reduces the isolation of our troubled estate.
Tonight, the fools make merry. Tomorrow they'd die laughing.
It's okay. Let's see. Do we have enough to level up the last
Strong drink, a game of
steps
chance,
of? Oh, we
and
might do.
companionship. The rush of life.
Not need 35 for that. Alright, well, we're getting there. We've nearly got the tavern fully upgraded. Just one more. 10. Yep, just 10 portraits away from having the tavern upgraded. Then we don't need portraits at all. And then after that, it's just the Abbey, I think. Well, the Abbey and that other. The survivalist camp. But we're doing well. Got most of them done. I don't think there's any trinkets we don't have that we'd want. They do sell quite a few interesting ones though. Right. Take off trinkets. Yes. Got a lot of folk with diseases to get rid of. So let's just get rid of them. What's up with you? Both of them are bad, but I need to know how much of the things do we need to. Time is probably more important. Yeah, she definitely needs rid of that. Right. Okay. %. So one more plus the boss. We're on week 94. I mean week 95 after this, 96 after that, so it'll just be this one, then the boss kill, then straight onto the Darkest Dungeon. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Question is, well, first of all, who will be taking where? Because anyone that's going to the Darkest Dungeon himself, we need to do stuff with. So let's just double check that. We are taking Cayenne, we are taking Lady Rosemary, we are taking a Vestal, probably Time. Because Time will be back next week. Yeah, Time will probably be the healer for the final Darkest Dungeon run. Unless, actually, who's the other one? Mustard. Well, actually, we could take Mustard. Mustard's not too bad. Mustard's got better skills, so Mustard might be the one that comes along and dies. Sadly. And I think when I said I was going to do it, I was either going to bring Dill to do double it's either going to be Dill or Cumin. It's going to be double Highwayman. I think it's probably going to be Dill. It'll be Dill and Rosemary. Okay, so before he goes to the Darkest Dungeon, Dill definitely needs to lose weak grip on life. Nothing else really matters for locking him in. That's fine. How's Cayenne and Lady Rosemary? He's not got the best ones in the world. In fact, his are all pretty mediocre. Yeah, he probably needs to lose that one. The stress of below health. Because he's going to get below health. KN. Lady Rosemary. Stun resist. Stun resist is good. We'll lock stun resist in. And we'll get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of plus 20% stress of Torch. Actually, no, Torch doesn't matter in the last Dark Dungeon, does it? Then we'll get rid of Clumsy. So, they are going to be the last ones in that last row. Mustard's going with them, but she can't go into the thing at the moment, so she'll be the one for the next one. So she might come on this run, which is the last run into the Darkest Dungeon, last run in the Weald before we get the boss. Which means it's going to be the medium one. So it's Mustard, and I'm going to actually take the shieldbreaker for the boss, because I think the shieldbreaker would be really nice on the Brigand 16 pounder. But for this one, the last run through, I'm not sure what I'm going to take. Is there anyone else? Anyone I should take on this run? We could do double Leper.
You need to make sure you can reach the fusement.
No, I'm not at the fusement yet. This is the one before it. I mean, what I could do is I could do double Leper, go back to this thing, buy this ring. What was that? Oh, that's the thingy trinkets. I don't care about that. Let's go silly at the last one. Go double Leper, and we can give them both an accuracy ring. Do I take a Jester as well, just to make it sillier? Because this is probably going to be Pemon's last run. So we need to do a damage one. Actually, did I see one of those damage bracers there as well? No, I didn't. Maybe that was the time before or something. Oh well. So Pemon and Sultan have both got accuracy ones. Both get accuracy trinkets, and Mustard or Vestal will have her usual too. And you know what? Just because of the silliness, let's just take the Jester and do double Leper Jester for the final one. This Sultan can have the... Where is it? The box. There we go, the damage box. So, Vestal... Oh, I haven't given the Jester any trinkets yet. He needs the one that gives stress healing. And he also needs the one... Oh wait, yes, the Jester's in the back position because he has that trinket. Because he gets... Oh no, it's the Warrens he got more stress done. And again, Lepers are very slow, so what I might just do is I might just give him that. Yes, it's kind of a waste, I know. Nah, you know what, I am better giving him the where is it? Sort of rarity. That one. I am better just giving him that one, because then at least he gets more speed and less stress taken. For this, I'm not sure what the word is. One before penultimate. What do we want of these two? We do want a long one just in case, well, medium one just in case it does something silly. 5 portraits actually would probably be beneficial because then we can use them to get the last upgrade. So yeah, let's take that one. All got trinkets and all leveled up. Yep. So 2 stacks of food, stack of that, stack of that, stack of that, couple of keys, couple of torches. Might as well take a stack of that as well. Oh, that's because I was through there already. Yeah. Let's try and get some craziness for the third last run.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may
Right.
yet live.
Well, we're going this way.
Inspiration and improvement. Ringing ears, blurred vision.
Hello,
The
you two.
end
What are you doing?
approaches. Well struck.
Oh, Jess was rabid. Oh well. Not that it makes much of a difference to the way we play him, but it's good to know. Oh, Pemon's on form. Boom.
Annihilated. Impressive.
Because he's probably going to die next turn, I'm just going to stress heal the Vestal. There we go.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
It's determined to give me that cloak, isn't it? Oh, thank you. Oh, there's 2 quest locations I spent right. That makes things easier.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Obliterated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Not really anything we need from that. So, oh, we didn't take any shovels. Let's take that shovel just in case then. Nah, you know what? Let's keep our shovel in case we need it later. Oh, forgot to. Oh, there's a leper trap up ahead. Who's best to remove it? 70, 70, 70, 90, you. Back up we go. Oh, there's another leper trap. Probably should take the anti-venom actually now I think about it, but oh well. Never mind.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
What light are we
Malformed
on?
with misintent.
68, that's fine. High enough. There. Higher than we need it. Okay, quest location there. That's been very easy then. And we are just about to probably lose some light from the not having a torch. Not having a
tools of
shovel.
iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Let's continue going because we've not really lost anything. Let's see how far we can go with our leper crew.
Decimated. How quickly the tide turns. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Destroyed. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? Watch your step.
I might as well take those. Let's just use these to top up our lepers. Yet again, we don't have any torches.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Powerful blow. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory. Eradicated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
How long to debuff? 1 round, that's fine. You can keep it on for 1 round.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies. Glittering
No, I don't need gold.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Tambourine, you say? The yellow one, the blue one, sorry. Yeah, just contemplating what to ditch for it. Don't think I had it already, so.
Wish I had the blue one a lot sooner.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's on 1 health. Damn it.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Let's ditch. Not really been needing that, and it's just stuff. That's just a run around. Ditch that, take that. Let's see what's behind the old tree.
A fortune.
Some
waiting to be
trees. We should
spent.
probably take them. Ditch that, take that. Going one way. Another tree. Another 2 deeds. Let's ditch. We're about to get that, so let's just ditch the keys and take them. Okay, let's go the other way.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
The dog will go before my jester. That's fair. Well, they must all have quite high speed then. And again, you don't usually take much to have a higher speed than a leper.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I think one more AC buff, then just stress healing for the rest of it.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
A devastating blow. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I think that's pretty
Remind
much the
yourself
end of
that
it, so
overconfidence is
let's
a slow
just
and
get
insidious
rid
killer.
of... Let's just take everyone's debuffs off. And get rid of that, take that. We've got the torches in case anything else actually shows up. A key. Well, that's not really worth it. Let's check this final room. Oh, we've got another last group of people.
The blood quickens. Reeling.
Oh, thank you, Confusion Spores. You brought Pemon back in.
Their cursed champion falls.
The ground quakes. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Be wary. Triumphant pride
Let's get
precipitates
rid of
a
that. Take
dizzy
that.
fall.
Do you want... well, there's actually more gold there than that one. 750. That's... yeah, that's fine. Take all. Can't take any more. That's it. Leave.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Light sensitive and bad humors. That's not good.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
Right, sort by stress. Do I sort her stress or do I sort her bad humors? Probably her stress. She's probably going to be the one that dies on her run, so... she's probably going to be the one that... actually don't need to cure rabies. Don't need to cure rabies. Cure him. Cure Bill. And cure him. Let's just sort her stress out and hopefully she can survive to be the one that we do the Darkest Dungeon. So that was Pemon's probably last run. We have 2 runs left, which is the second last run, which will be the 16 pounder, and then the last run, which will be the Darkest Dungeon itself. Let's see how this goes. So for this one I said I was going to bring my shieldbreaker, which is there somewhere. I need to quickly upgrade his shiny things, because he's only got level 4 ones, because he was still only Eckle till recently. He was, but now he's slightly bigger.
Why do you have your back line over That's quite a pose.
It is. Now I see it, it is actually quite a pose. You probably should take a picture of this pose that I'm witnessing.
I will attempt to take the photo.
I need to check. Did Bill lose that debuff? Yes, he did. He lost that debuff. Now he's back. That's good. I'll move my arm out of the way for me to take this picture of easily the weirdest way he's been sleeping for a while. I can put it on Discord, yes. After this run I can, yes. So we take time, we take those two. Take Bounty Hunter as well. Who are we taking on the last one? It's just gonna be double Highwayman and KN, isn't it? So we don't need to worry about anything else, we just need to take these two. And let's take Old Spice. Yeah, let's take Old Spice. Get them one last run through. before we do the final one. So you get that and your book there. You get your hat. And two of you have to decide what one you want to take after that. So I think you get that one. And the brigand is human, isn't it? So I think I have a human slayer ring. 25% damage versus human. There we go. Actually, if I put that on him, because he's going to be the one that's probably going to be killing the light holder. And this friend is going to be one doing all the damage to the what do we call it itself. Yeah, I'll give him the pen as well. Give him a higher crit and damage chance. That'll make him happy. And our friendly Hellion probably needs something similar. Doesn't have any range skills, does she? Actually, do we have another manslayer ring? Oh, no, just the one. And again, there might be one in the shop. Let's check the shop. Beast. Marbalist. You know what, I like that trinket. I'm just going to buy it anyway. Never going to use it, but just like having it. No. Nothing really useful, sadly. So what do I give her as her last one? They're not eldritch. I might just give her the ring. Yeah, at least then she can guarantee hit everything. Yep, that seems. Just checking that they are melee. Yeah, they're, well, that one's melee. The pulling one, that should one of Pierce is one I use more often, and I will be using against the brigands. So, yep, they're all good. All level 5s. All good. Let's go. 1, 1, 1, 1. Actually, I don't need one. Couple. 1, 2. Okay. That is all.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
So it's there. So let's go and see how we get on.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I didn't take shovels again. God damn it. Why is shovels in my blind spot? Yeah.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Annihilated.
Decimated. A decisive pummeling. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, if I ever do want any of the shieldbreakers, like
Cruel
shield things,
machinations spring to life
which I am
with a singular
tempted, I will need
purpose.
to camp at least once with the shieldbreaker.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Nope. We shall see.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. Surgical precision. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The ghost again.
I always got very involved in what happens. I don't know that when both cats are there, something happened to the other.
It's just the ghost. It's fine.
Press this advantage.
Unless
Give
it's
them no
mail dropping,
quarter.
but I really don't think it'd be that.
Yeah, not at 6 a.m.
No.
It did sound like real trouble as well.
You wanna go check?
No.
I guess the ghost gets you.
No, I just.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Obliterated.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Just shut down out of nowhere.
That's not ideal.
Come on, let me get back in the game.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Oh. Did I bring keys? Yes, I did. Okay, secret door. Let's go and get you. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired.
Let's think. Do I?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I think we'll go. We've got a shovel, so we'll go down and along.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
A map, you say? Check that, take that. gold. We've got all those things there.
Precision and power.
Soothed. Sedated.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
I guess I'm just gonna have to move because I don't have a...
Eradicated.
Oh, I was wanting to do another heal before, but never mind. I don't need
A
any of that.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh, it's not the most ideal of grips to fight against, but oh well.
Impressive.
Oh, for God's sake, 1 health again. I don't want to just do one that does 1 damage, but it'll save me from taking more damage.
Quakes.
She just healed, but oh well. He's dodging a bit much for my liking. He's on 1 Why is it always 1 health? And now I've got to kill a mushroom. Ah, damn it. There we go. Probably would have preferred to up to my healed everyone up, but can't really do much about it. Damn it, madman, stay still. There we go.
Well struck. A singular strike.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Ugh. Oh, that is something.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Don't know if it'll even last to the fight, but should cover them up to it.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yep, got a dream.
As the firelight fades, ghastly memories gather their strength.
Come on. Damn it.
Self-preservation
Just
is
before we go to the
powerful
boss
at any
fight.
cost.
That's not good.
Oh, fucker. No idea.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Masterfully executed.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Destroyed.
That's really not what I need you to do right now. I'm glad I didn't rely on you to not
final blow. A devastating blow. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. The light, the promise of safety.
Well, you take them then. I had no room for them anyway.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I just realized this is not a good idea. Hopefully I can get hopefully I can get lucky with this. That was very lucky, considering.
Quickly the tide turns. Soothed. Sedated.
That's not helpful. That's also not helpful. Ah, damn it.
injury and despondence set
Yep,
the stage
that's
for
not ideal.
heroism or cowardice.
Oh god. That was lucky. I just need to heal him off death's door. I can't worry about stunning him.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
One thing out of the way, but I have a feeling he's going to come in before my healer does, and he's going to get lots of death skills. Oh, fuck.
Survival
Yep.
is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
There goes two of them. There goes three of them.
Soaks the soil,
It's going to be a
feeding the evil there.
TPK at the end. If I retreat, I lose my trinkets, don't I?
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Hopefully I miss fire, and then I can at least try. Nope. Dodge though. Not till he comes in. Yeah, this is... I'm not going to do net 30 damage.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
I have to save my Hellion.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to
Fuck.
recognize it.
Well, that was a failure.
You will endure this loss and learn.
It was an unfortunate failure, but I couldn't justify just losing my Hellion. She did a pretty good fight considering that she dodged like 3 booms, but
the terrible wonders
I do have time to kill the Shrieker before I run the Darkest Dungeon though, so I can get my trinkets back.
Well, hopefully it's those trinkets because it can be any 6 trinkets you've lost.
96. Why do I have 2 Shriekers up? Oh, I have one that says if I kill it I get my trinkets back. Okay. Right. Let's go full prop build.
You just survive the Shrieker is all you have to do.
Yep. Where's someone else that's got high prop build? Where's that Houndmaster? 5 rounds, isn't it?
Yes. I think so.
Where have my prop bits gone? Or have my... Oh no, they're there. There they are, just being blind. Shield. Might just put the prot rings on all of them. What is... I'm sure he's got a prot collar somewhere.
I think he has a dodge collar.
Does he have a dodge collar? What if I have it? That's another question.
I think it's a
Oh yeah, he does. 12 dodge, 15 minus 15% damage. That'll do. Let's hope we can at least get some of those trinkets we just lost back. Let's check there's nothing else in this shop that we want first. No. So hoping we'd have the big thingy trinkets, but no, don't have any of them. It's that one, isn't it? Defeat this figure to recover 8 of your lost trinkets. There we go. That should do. Yeah, they've all got high prot stuff on. Prot 10, prot 10, prot 30. Still embark. Don't need anything. Actually, I'll take some herbs on me, and I'll take some anti-venom, and I'll take some bandages, and that should... Actually, I'll take holy water as well, because I can just chuck that on them. Embark! This was going to be the last run, but it's going to be this one and then the Darkest Dungeon. Why did you refuse? Why are you hopeless already? My Homemaster is still hopeless. I thought I did. Oh well. No, I don't know. Well, I'll check in a bit. Is it like... Well, I suppose. Yeah, I'll try. 4th round.
Such a terrible assault
Yep.
cannot be left unanswered.
Unnerved,
Off the fucks. Everyone's getting high stressed, but it doesn't matter.
Their cursed champion falls.
Return to Hamlet. Yep, that's at least a couple of the trinkets I just lost. Yeah, my healing trinkets
Healing trinkets.
and the ancestors ones that I wanted.
Your healing trinkets are probably the most important ones, I think.
Yeah. Right. Now that said, that sort of side stress out of the way, let's get on with the main stress,
I was lord of this place
which is Darkest Dungeon.
before the crows and rats made it their domain.
None of them will go back, I know that. So let's take the idiots that are meant to go there, which is him, where's Cumin? Cumin, and Mustard. Yes, she's still got the disease, but I can't do anything about that now. So the idea will be to channel as much of the double point blank shot as I can near the end. Swap by rarity. At least that means I should have. Yep, I've got her. Her max HP has dropped a little bit, but she should be alright. She's got lots of things that cause her to lose HP, but all we can do about that is hope that that's enough. I might just give him this extra stress healing trinket, because he's going to be my stress healer. These two idiots are going to be my damage. So one gets that one. Actually, let me just check the shop, make sure there's not another one of those. No, it's not another one of those. That would have been far too nice a thing to end on, wouldn't it? Right, so we want... It's Eldritch, isn't it? It's Eldritch, isn't it? Last boss. Is the Ancestor Eldritch? Yeah. But it's Eldritch, right? Okay. Yeah, so I'll take the crucifix. The crucifix, and this one. I might just give him that one, just for the sake of having a virtue chance and less stress at the end, so he can be focusing on stress healing the other two. So whichever one is they're closest to at the end, that'll be the one that goes first of those two, and then that'll be the other one. And these two will hopefully just keep bouncing around like balls, using pistol shot and point blank shot. And then when it gets to the later round, it will be... Right, anyway. Brilliance or insanity, I guess. We have come so far in this thing. Let's see if it ends on form. Just lots of anti-venom and holy water and stuff, yeah? Don't need torches or food? Take the laudanum. I'll take the laudanum as well then. well. Let's go. You haven't purchased much food for your expedition.
Wait, what?
It says I should take at least 8 food for this.
Hang on.
No.
This would. Give me 2 seconds.
Well, while you do that, I'm going to very quickly go and pee before we do this. So, back in a second, chat.
This is how.
And I'm back. You probably watched the joy of me pulling my chair in. Right. Did we get anywhere onto the food mystery?
Well, as far as I can see, no, you don't need food, you don't need torches. You need all anti-venom, all holy water, all bandages, and all herbs.
I'm gonna go Wicked Slice rather than Bleeds for the last round. Just because the damage, the crit chance alone is crazy high on it. Well, I'm gonna take the 1 extra food that it wants me to take.
That's weird. Are you sure it's the right one?
I will go back and I will double check. Darkest Dungeon, Short, Darkest level 6, Still Embark.
Yes.
That. Take a key just for old time's sake and take 1 food.
We have 7 already.
Yeah, I was supposed to take 1 extra so it comes 8. It is the final Darkest Dungeon. And we got the achievement for having the 2 idiots with us, so that is good. That is the start of what is going to be the end of this run.
In all my terrible researches, what I sought was a glimpse behind the veil, a crumb of cosmic truth. I found it here, and in that moment of brain-blasting realization, I ceased to be a man, and became a herald, an avatar of the crawling chaos. Life feeds on life. In your petty pursuit of family redemption, you consume those who rally to your cause, and in so doing, you strengthen the thing, accelerating the end. This is as it should be. It is why you are here.
Why do you keep getting stress? Don't know why he keeps getting stressed, he just does.
We are chained here forever, you and I, at the end of the world. Free yourself, rouse the thing, and embrace the ineffable cosmic hideousness that lives within us all.
No, he has 4 stress, it's not that's much, but...
You still foolishly consider yourself an entity separate from the whole. I know better. And I will show you.
Ah, right, okay. Just thinking my luck for these coming out was quite good. Looks, nope, still both cells before. There we go. Now we just need to kill it. There we go.
The flesh is fluid.
Now we just need to deal with him.
Reshaped, remade.
How many rounds is he sort of back around for? Did you just burn him down and then he fell over, or? Okay, that's fine. Can't really do much when he's back there from front row. He has become a heart.
The flesh is immortal. It is undying. Pray it does not take too hideous a form.
Don't bother attacking
Don't bother attacking it.
Nope.
Why?
Because it'll just give you blight.
Even from ranged?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a blight. It will heal your heroes, but unless you have holy water to put all the blight.
I do, but I can't put it all on them unless it's their turn.
No, I know, but because the heart will just start to run and then fuck off. And that will become the final stage.
Cat, please don't put your paw on my keyboard.
Behold the heart of the world, progenitor of life, father and mother, alpha and omega, our creator and our destroyer.
Oof. Can't do anything about him, he's stunned. 29. Boom. And lo, we see the end.
A hollow and ridiculous notion. We are born of this thing, made from it, and we will be returned to it in time. The great family of man. A profusion of errant flesh, multiplying, swarming, living, dying, until the stars align in their inexorable formation, and what sleeps is roused once more. To hatch from this fragile shell of earth and rock and bring our inescapable end. So seek solace in a manner befitting your lineage, and take up your nugatory vigil, haunted forever by that sickening prose echoing through the infinite blackness of space and time. Ruin has come to our family.
So yeah, that is the end of it. 98 weeks. That is the end of it. We did it in time.
Surplus.
And now we basically get to go back through, and we don't have to worry about, well, time limits for anything. But the only things we have left is the Brigand 16-pounder and the Plague Doctor. I was going to end on that boss, but I really just want to end on killing the 16-pounder now, because it's the only outlier that we have that we can do anything about. So, you know what? Let's take our double highwayman combo. Let's grab a Vestal, and let's go kill ourselves a 16-pounder. Who could we grab as the fourth one? Should we take a Jester? Yeah, let's take our Jester. Where is she? There, she's there. Let's take our Jester to buff us like crazy. And I want to take that trinket off. Oh. I just forgot about that trinket. Yes, that trinket would actually work really nicely with it. Ancestral's musket ball. And you, I forgot to take that trinket off you before, but you can go back to having, if I resort by rarity, your book. There we go. And our Jester friend can have the stress heal and the, oh, that one eyeball. Right. Let's go kill us a 16-pounder. Finish off these bosses. Because that is what this game is all about, and I have loved this game all the way through. So I just want to finish on killing the last boss that has currently evaded us, which is the Brigand 16-pounder.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
This is a lot easier a map than the one we had in the last run.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Yeah, this has been such an easier run than the last time we went in. Like 5 rooms in, we haven't come across a single boss yet. I haven't a single mob yet, sorry. I was beginning to worry that everything had left since we killed the final boss.
Destroyed.
Annihilated.
The blood quickens. Obliterated. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
You can hit from those two. I'm just debating if I want to put Harvest on and move him forward one spot. I know that I'll remove that, but Might make him a little bit better to cleave ship. Nah, it's fine. We'll just need to make sure that one of them, whichever one acts first, just uses Wicked Slice. For the first round,
Packs
anyway.
laden with loot are often low on supplies. Devastating blow. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Should have done that the other way around. Oh well. Jesus. What?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Right, I need to just double check that they have something that can hit the back row should I need it. 'Cause I don't know if they do. Well, they've obviously got, you know, pistol shot, but I don't really like using grape shot blasters. Find it's quite. Ugh. Open vein only hits the front two. Wicked Slice only hits the front two. Duelist Advance hits any of the three. Point blank hits first one. Pistol hits. Okay. So I really need someone to be in the front row. You can't do anything. The buffing unless you're in the back rows. And you can't heal in the back rows. Yet again, I managed to have appeared where I am with a build that probably won't work for what I need it to work for. Brilliant. Oh well, let's just go with it. Something will work out.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
That's the point, that everything has just gone wrong. My the first shot I had at the torch guy didn't kill him. Well, my Vestal could kill him at least, so that's something.
Well struck.
Masterfully executed.
He's stunned, so he can't shoot this turn. Don't know why I did that rather than shooting at it. Never mind.
The light, the promise of safety. Decimated. A singular strike.
Eradicated.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Not ideal, but oh well.
Impressive.
The ground quakes. Dazed, reeling, about to break. Precision and power. A powerful blow.
He just dodges out of here wherever I shoot, so.
A decisive pummeling. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Grievous injury, palpable fear.
Damn. Oh well. Hopefully we can dodge. Oh, it's a misfire. Oh, thank God. Well, it's nearly half health. A lot of rounds so far. Suppose I've been too focused on killing everything else, but yeah.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well, it's probably going to go boom this time. Yep. Oh, everyone dodges. Nice.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Why don't I have any bandages? That's slightly worrying.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Yeah, I spent far too long focusing on killing him rather than actually killing the thing. This should be the last turn though. Boom.
Columns of twisted metal and splintered wood.
That
At
is the
home
last
amongst the
of the
headstones.
bosses killed.
A trifling victory.
Let's
But a
chuck
victory
all
nonetheless.
these random things away. Take those. Return to Hamlet. And that is a good point, I think, to stop this stream. Because if I, yep, it's 7:30. And I will just
Women
check,
and
but I'm
men,
pretty sure.
soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
Oh, let me just check first. What has our
All
level
will
3?
find their
Oh,
way
level
to us
2,
now
Plague
that the road
Doctor.
is clear.
Now you show up.
What better laboratory
But
than
yes,
a
we have
blood-soaked
killed
battlefield?
every single boss in this, at least this version of the game. I've not got the Crimson Court turned on, but killed everything up to there, and the only one we didn't get of the Caretaker goals is get a Plague Doctor to level 6, because one only showed up now. But that is week 99, and that's when we said we were going to stop. So we will stop it there. I might do a Crimson Court at some point, but it will not be for a couple of weeks, I don't think, on stream. Because I love playing this game, but I think I will take a couple of weeks and play something else on Tuesdays. And then probably come back to do a Crimson Court one when I actually feel confident enough to do it. But actually on that point, can we quickly just finish off Tavern is done?
Of diversion and dalliance await those who cross
I don't
the
think we can
threshold
finish the
with
Abbey.
coin in
I think the
hand.
Abbey's going to be the one that's going to beat us. Yeah, probably will be. Could we have finished the Survivalist?
Success depends on
72.
survival.
Where are we going to get 72 more things from? So yeah, it'll be 72, and imagine that'll be like 100 and something, so probably need another 200 to finish that. But yeah. You know what, let's just convert some portraits to them so we can buy one last upgrade, and we can't buy the upgrade yet because we don't have any things. Let's do this. Spend all these into seals. All of them into seals. And buy one last upgrade. So that's as close as we got to getting everything. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 8 buildings leveled up. We got most of the buildings here built. And we got full clear with all bosses dead. And if it hadn't been for that and a wipe on the Brigand 16 pounder, we would have had a clear run before killing the final boss. Well, that is the end though. I hope you've all enjoyed running through it, and yeah, if you have, chuck us follows, chuck us likes, and we're all going to do it all over again at some point, I'm sure. I think next time we're back is Thursday. I don't know what Burry's doing. I think he wants to do some sort of big event because it's the last stream day off before he goes back to work, so expect lunacy. Apart from that, take care folks, and thank you. Good night.